the first 7 seconds.
I said, baby, I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of the way you just run. Say it takes two when you build that trust. I feel alone in the so-called love. I said, shawty, I'm done. Driving on this one-way road. Even with you, I'm alone. Trying to find my way back. When I move ahead, you stay back. Baby, I know we get lost. Love is always worth that cost. And all I was playing my part. But now I can cut that cord. I said, baby, I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of the way you just run. Say it takes two when you build that trust. I feel alone in the so-called love. We just want with love. Just want with love. I just want with love. What have I done? Tried to love it too, but it's not enough. Oh no, no. We just want with love. I know Saudi, I'm leaving, like it's fall in New England. Always change like the seasons, just to please you. Now I'm over the pressure, feeling under the weather, but I won't second guess it when I leave you. I don't study the reasons, girl, I swear that you evil. Blessed to see other people, we don't need us a sequel. Cause I got options all around that will take my love. Bodies all around and you just one girl. It's nothing worse than love that is given and not back. I've been on a mission to give it and get back. You've been always missing and grilling about my past. So I had to get gone from you and get you so far from the view. And I see it crystal clear, but it's only cause you wasn't here. You wasn't here. I said, baby, I'm done. I'm so sick and tired of the way you just run. Say it takes two when you build that trust. I feel alone in the so-called love. I said, baby, I'm done. Yeah, I'm so done. Yeah, I'm so done. Just want with love. I just want with love. What have I done? Try to love it too, but it's not enough. Oh no, no. We just want with love. No, no, with you. Yeah, I'm doing no, no with you. Yeah, I'm doing no, no with you.
You ain't on my level, then shoot, I can't die. 똑같은 질투 떠너비 올라와. 공기도 달라, so high. I don't see you, you talking this. Yeah, I kill it. mean I spit like a villain. Ba-da-da, ay.
It's getting boring. No momentum. You ain't on my level, then shoot. I can't die. Shit too dollar be olawa. 공기도 달라, so high. I don't see you, you talking this. Yeah, I kill it. mean I spit like a villain. Ba-da-da, ay.
It's getting boring, no momentum.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to you lovely folks joining me here nice and early over at Marvel Snap Zone. Welcome back for another YouTube live stream. It's time for us to have a little bit more fun, grinding away with some decks we haven't played before, trying to see what's good, trying to know what's bad, and just all around trying to have a good time with you guys in the community. Nice to see so many of you hanging out in here nice and early tonight. Lego-looking Thanos is not the case. Lego-looking Galactus, definitely the case. Plenty of people that were interested in Valkyrie by the looks of it, which is me ahead of curve. That's getting a bit excited, which is good. So, good news. Good news first thing first. I finally have Valkyrie. It turns out you can, in fact, save up 6,000 tokens in the token shop. It does take a while, but you can do it. You can do it, and you can, in fact, purchase cards after you've done it, which is exciting. That's a nice change of pace. I don't want to look at my token shop anymore, because I can't afford anything, and I will not be buying anything anytime soon. Hey Momo, good to see you, friend. Hey Death, hey Sean, hey everybody, hey Spider. Hopefully all is well with you. But I intend on jamming not only some Valkyrie tonight, but also some more of the Lockjaw Thanos deck that we played on the last stream. I had a really good time with it, and I can't help but think I'm going to end up playing it some more tonight as well. Just because of how good it was, how much fun it was. But I am looking forward to trying to crack Valkyrie and figure out what this card is supposed to be able to do and where it belongs. So that is the plan. I am going to start off with the list from Marvel Snap Zone. Good evening, Death. Hopefully you're doing well. So nothing super innovative to start with, but I do want to start with the list that we kind of know is good while I get a feel for how the deck is supposed to work. Because from what I understand, this deck is quite complicated. In fact, from what I understand, this deck is exceptionally difficult to play. So it should make it kind of interesting to try and see how things go, especially if I can bungle it on stream a few times. So let's head on over to deck lists. Take a look at this monster. If you haven't seen this thing before, it is Valkyrie quote-unquote control. I'm not exactly sure how much I would call it a control deck. But this is where we're going to start the single best Adam Warlock deck to ever have existed. Is what we're going to be starting with tonight. So, the game plan of this one, we're going to be trying to lock off a location with an effect like Spider-Man, like Professor X. Imagine being this rich. Dude, I have literally bought battle passes. Like, if you want to claim this is a whale problem, it is not even close. I am less than like $40 into Marvel Snap. Like, trust me, I wish I had more stuff than I do. This just happens to include both of the Series 5 cards that I have, so we're gonna do exactly that. But yeah, this is an interesting one. We're going to try and lock off a lane one way or the other with the effects kind of like Spider-Man, Professor X, courtesy of Daredevil helping us out with that. Obviously, we then have the ability to guarantee the win on another lane courtesy of Valkyrie. So if you aren't familiar with her or her effect or how she works, set all the cards on this location to 3 power. So this guarantees you a win on a lane, assuming that your opponent has 4 cards and you do as well, because you have the ability to have access to things like Mojo and Ant-Man. These are effects that still happen after they've been set to 3. They still get the extra bonus. So if you can Valkyrie a lane that has them on, and both players have 4 cards there, you are going to win that lane because you are the one with the extra stats. So a lot of the time we're going to try and hold our 0 cost and 1 cost cards until the final turn to play them alongside Valkyrie to kind of just like storm a lane with 4 cards and set everything to 12, which should hopefully mean we're behind on reveal priority, because thankfully you need to be for Valkyrie to work, unfortunately. The other thing we can do, of course, is do stuff like playing Yellow Jacket and Wasp alongside the early Adam Warlock and just draw an absolute chunk of cards courtesy of Adam Warlock nice and early. Of course, this deck is a fantastic Bast deck while we're at it, because all of our stuff is 3 or less, so unsurprisingly, it does a pretty good job at juicing up the power of our cards as we go. So this one is an interesting one. I am not sure how this is going to go. It might very well be a bit of a train wreck, but I am looking forward to finding out. So this is where we're going to start tonight. We're going to start off on some Valkyrie control and see if I can wrap my head around this thing. Do I think she could work in Dino? Maybe. I imagine you'd have to play her alongside like Dino, Mojo, one of the 2 effects to guarantee a lane, something like that. Don't have a lot of the tier 3 ones. That is unfortunate. Exactly. Money cannot buy tokens currently. Trust me, I wish I had more money to spend on my actual job. But I assure you, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, Invisible Woman could be an interesting one for the priority issue. Very, very willing to try that out at some point today as well. Hey, Glitch Trick, how are you, my friend? Hopefully all is going well with you today. Good to see you. Can't wait for the Thanos deck. I want to play more of that deck, but I'm stopping myself to start with because I do not want to just play it and nothing else. Why Wasp? So you're going to find that a lot of the endgame game plan for this deck... Avengers Compound really sucks for us. I guess we're going to have to set ourselves up mid either way. You want your last turn to be able to like storm a lane with Valkyrie. So you want 0-cost cards you can play alongside her to kind of like burst the lane out of nowhere. Doesn't work with Dino? Is that true? I would have thought Dino's ability overrides the set. Wasp also does help you get plenty of draws with Adam Warlock. Also very, very true. Speaking of Adam Warlock, we might be in a position where we're going to... So we know our opponent wants to play to New York right now. So what I'm actually going to do is try and shift Nightcrawler over and try and draw some cards with Adam Warlock. Hey James, thank you buddy, I appreciate you. Welcome on into the stream. Yeah, I thought it did, but I wasn't 100% on that by any stretch. Okay, Bast is a goodie. So are we just going to try and steal Avengers Compound with Professor X? I think we actually are, yeah. So we do Ant-Man here. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Okay, we only have to figure it out. Opponent wants out. So the plan here was going to be set up Ant-Man, try and steal Avengers Compound with Professor X, and then be able to use Valkyrie to set everybody on the right. That was the plan. Thankfully, we don't even have to do it. Opponent just wants to get out of dodge. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well today. Pleasure to see you. Some Friday night snap is always on my list of things to do. Okay, going to hold our Wasp here for now until we know where we want to play with Adam Warlock, whether we do want to play Adam Warlock. Death's Domain. That's a bit of an awkward one for us. Do we have a way through Death's Domain? I guess it's just Nightcrawler and Professor X. Okay, let's set up Angela, and we might stack Adam Warlock into Fisk Tower if we think it's going to work. I think you're going to look for some Cerebro lists to try after work. That's fair. Yellow Jacket, yes. Yellow Jacket and Wasp help you burst into a location on the final turn of the game alongside Valkyrie. You reckon Adam Warlock push him to concede? Maybe. Genuinely, maybe. Okay, Stark Tower is actually super intriguing. There is a lot of Leader Leech out there, and I'm a little worried about how Valkyrie performs in that world too. Alright, I think we do this. And I'm going to stack Nightcrawler into Stark Tower to try and get the bonus before I move it into Death's Domain. I would very much like to draw some cards from this Adam Warlock because at the moment our hand is a bit empty. Opponent juices up a Brood, sure. Maybe I'm not moving this Nightcrawler. So we're going to get to draw from Adam Warlock here. We find Mojo. And Daredevil. Okay, that's actually pretty good to slot into Stark Tower here, I think. Yeah, you have to make sure you're revealing second with Valkyrie is the thing. Like, you need to be behind going into that turn, which is a very awkward balance to find. So this is the plan, I think. Opponent can turn off the card draw if they want. They do not. Debris. Okay, that's dodgy. So let's see where they want to go here. But I think we are, unfortunately, in irredeemable amounts of trouble. No, I'm not snapping, opponent. Stop it, you. You are indeed on Patriot, which unsurprisingly is kind of hard for us to handle anyway. So we can move Nightcrawler into Death's Domain, but we cannot ever guarantee enough of a bonus here, I don't think. This is always what we're doing. Probably this as well, honestly. But we're almost certainly retreating before the cubes go up. Taskmaster and Zola are nice ones into leader meta for sure. Yes, Peter, that's exactly how that works. That's roughly how the deck works. You're looking to have an ongoing, like, Ant-Man or Mojo in a lane that you intend to Valkyrie. So you can guarantee yourself the ability to do so. Did we just steal this? So, 4... I can't do it all, can I? I can't X and Valkyrie. Ah! Wait, hang on. Is there a way for me to do this? I can't do both. There's just no way of me getting through it, right? X Ant-Man is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which isn't enough without the Valkyrie. Valkyrie alone doesn't win this. No, there is no way for us to win that. We were really close there, actually. I think if we can find a way to sneak Professor X in... Well, Valkyrie in last turn and X in this turn, we can probably get there, but we kind of knew going into turn 5 that we were probably retreating. Yeah, we were trying to figure out a way to win both mid and right, Gunter. You like Rogue in your Valkyrie deck as a counter to some ongoing decks. Interesting. Yeah, Control's an interesting one in Snap for sure, as is Weird World, which of course is about to change how this game plays out in its entirety. Ghost is going to be perfect. Ghost will be quite interesting for this deck, I think, actually. Alright, well, Scorpion it is here, but the question is where it goes. Fairly certain it just goes into Weird World. Opponent with R Mojo, sure. Self again. Strange Academy. We've gained an Odin. Okay. I think I'll just Iceman our opponent here. Don't really want to stack it into Weird World, though. If we can help it just yet. You want Hit Monkey? Oh. Might be waiting a while on that one, or I imagine it might look a little bit different by the time it actually turns up. But we'll have to wait and see. Folks, if you are joining me nice and early, you want to do us a small favour and help this stream reach more people. Help people find content they might enjoy. Do me a favour and like the stream for me. Would really appreciate it if you could just press that thumb. Helps keep the algorithm happy. Pushes us out to more people. Hey coach, good to see you. So I guess we can guarantee ourselves a win in Strange Academy right here. Stop our opponent playing, then stop everything from moving. Opponent with my Adam Warlock and my Wasp. Yep. White Tiger. Yes, Momo, you are correct, unfortunately. Patriot is not a matchup you want to see with this deck, as they kind of completely nullify Valkyrie. Yep, I think we're just locking this thing off and making sure our opponent can't play to it. And they will Valkyrie. So, we guarantee a win with Zola? Opponent can't play here, opponent can't play here. Zola puts something into Flooded. Think we're good. Yep, opponent agrees. They would not like to play anymore. Finally had enough for Shuri today. Very nice. I'm jealous. Shuri's really good. I keep getting killed by 30 power red skulls. It is unpleasant. Tiger works too. Yeah, Tiger also wins it. Death's Domain. Yeah, both win it, folks. Technically speaking, yes, Tiger gives you more power in case tiebreakers matter, but I think both roads just lead to Rome. I don't think you can lose that game. It's interesting the villains are more often higher cost than power. Something teamwork, something friendship. Okay. Really looking for our X or our Nightcrawler to get into Death's Domain here, but Sinister London should help. So let's stack up. What do we want to stack up? I don't think I want multiple Angelas, to be honest. Luke Cage. Alright. So Spider-Man into Sinister London is disgusting on turn 5, by the way. So that is our intention. Oh yeah, Sinister London Shuri is great.
That one's on.
Green Goblin is a issue. Hey Cux, thank you for the brand new subscriber, my friend. Appreciate you. Welcome on into the channel. Even more subs coming in. Ulysses, thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Appreciate you. Oh dear. This could be a toughie. That Green Goblin really threw a massive spanner in our works. Yeah, this Spidey variant's fantastic. I'm also a big fan. Okay. I think we've got to take the chance that this is going to buy us enough room to get everything down. Hopefully the Spidey flips. Okay, yeah, this is going to be Wong Hazmat gnarly nonsense, I think. So nothing mid. Okay, that's actually good for us. Oh no! Luke Cage turns off Valkyrie! Well, that's a problem. Hey, Murdoch. Oh, what the hell? My opponent's expensive card turns off my expensive card. Is there a way for us to get through this? I don't think so. You can still use his buff goblin? That is true. I can't. There's no way this wins. No chance this wins. Alright, chat. I'm going to be straight with you. I absolutely should retreat. 100%. But you know what? If this steals this lane, I'm going to scream and it makes for good content. So I'm going to set some cubes on fire to try and get a good clip. We lose on breakers. That's such a tilt. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Alright, I willingly set cubes on fire. It's okay. Hey, Goblin Reserve. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good day as well. Good to see you. It was worth it to try and get the clip. But alas, we lose on breakers. Hey, Shade, how are you, my friend? I think I want to hold this Ant-Man for now. I don't know where I want it to go. Opponent with the Hood. This deck definitely has all kinds of decision points. Adam Warlock. Okay. Kind of wish I hadn't held this now, but that's okay. Do we think our opponent kills the Hood immediately? Maybe not. I think I'm going for this. Looks like it might, in fact, unfortunately be an immediate kill. It is not, but it is enough power to stop us drawing a card anyway. Sure. Oh, what are these locations, dude? Alright, let's start trying to draw some cards, I suppose. Can we afford to do this? I don't think we can afford to do this. Because our entire deck just kind of can't play. I guess we can play into Crimson Cosmos a little bit. Okay, let's try this. I'm willing to accept this might be wrong. But this is how we learn, right? Brand new deck, trying to figure it all out. Hey, Steve, literally our first couple games with it, bud. Still trying to figure out how everything works. Oh, Shade, that's good to hear, man. Glad you had an early day at work. Take it easy. We draw the Professor. Sure. So, let's put some rocks in our deck, unfortunately. But we will be figuring out where our opponent intends to play the game, which is nice. Hey, Kieran. You've gained a few cards, those being Kingpin, Adam Warlock, and Mr. Negative. I mean, I agree that 2 of those potentially are quite reasonable. Oh, what did I miss from Murloc? Finally got Series 3 complete. Very well done. Congratulations. Bought Agatha. Nice. I do love me some Agatha. Okay. Where does our opponent want to play? The Hood is an interesting one for sure. I think for the most part I'm relying on Wasp and Yellow Jacket to do a similar thing. And also Bast kind of makes that a little... but I know what you mean. Opponent snaps. Moongirl Sentinel. So sadly, Crimson Cosmos kind of screws us here. We never win mid. Never, never, never win mid. Yeah, getting out of dodge here. Sadly, no way of winning this one either. Definitely struggling a little bit here. I'm not sure if it's me or not, but we will find out. Deck is not easy. Also pulled Death last night. Plenty of good destroy lists on Marvel Snap Zone, if you want to go grab one of those. About 8 cards away from full Series 3. That's not too far. That feels manageable at least. This is not the best Bast here, actually. 2 of the cards already have 3 power in our hand. I think Warlock has a place in certain decks, but I think you kind of need Bast to make him work a lot of the time. I think I would rather hold this for now. Not drawing Bast seems... I think not drawing Bast is mostly fine most games. We've had some awkward locations that kind of stop us from doing our final turn plan a lot of the time. Which is going to happen with a deck like this. Also, like, Patriot is your enemy because your opponent's deck just kind of naturally is designed to beat you. Okay, gonna hold all of this for now. Looking to Bast on 3 and get some juice on everything else. Okay, now we probably burn this because it's worth the same getting it into play today, right now anyway. Let's get some extra power on Ant-Man. Opponent will fire off their Carnage, sure. Daredevil Soulstone. So we've got some Thanos shenanigans on the other side of the table. Even if Valkyrie is awful, she still wins the coolest default artwork. I actually think she's still pretty good. I don't know if this is the deck for her, but I do think she is pretty good. Okay, so the plan here is to go Ant-Man, Wasp, so I'm going to want to try and set up Spider-Man mid here, and then look to Valkyrie Miriel, because I have Ant-Man there. So that's the plan. For you, next season is the soonest you'll even be able to attempt Infinity. You refuse to frustrate yourself until you have what you call a proper pool of cards. Sure, totally reasonable. Nighty night. Something like that. Do I not have membership set up? I certainly do. Should be a join button down there somewhere. Has a nice chat badge and some bonus emotes. Should be set up and ready to go. Recommend buying Series 4 or Series 5 as a free-to-play. Difficult question, unfortunately, Ghislaine. It kind of really depends on what you enjoy, what your collection looks like, many other things. I think we get spooned here again, sadly. I feel like I'm missing something so far with this deck. We definitely don't beat Captain Marvel here, though, I don't think. Nope, not seeing a way to make that work. Yeah, most people seem to recommend finishing Series 3 first, but I think it's not really cut and dry. I think it's quite difficult to discern what you should do, really. It's going to depend on personal preference, what your collection already looks like, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I do sometimes tin, but obviously in Angela decks, you're going to want to move them a bit quicker sometimes. When you're Professor Xing, you're going to want to move them a bit more sometimes. Destroying Surfer is funny as hell, yeah. Alright, this is a good hand. We will bast. Coach, this one comes from our tier list, actually. It's a list in tier 4, so it obviously needs a little bit of work, but it is definitely a concept. Well, you're on mobile right now. You'll become a member when you're on your PC. Shade, I appreciate. Sean, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone. Enjoy your new badge and your emotes, my friend.
But we did.
Welcome, welcome. I think we're holding the zeros for now. Can you copy paste your Valk list for me to check, or is that not allowed? I think if it's a Marvel Snap Zone link, you should be okay. If it's another link, the bot will probably stop you. Showing off that it is in fact set up. I appreciate you. Thank you. How well do you think Surfer works in Destroy decks? I think it's okay in Lockjaw Discard and not so much in traditional Destroy, personally. Let's Daredevil here. Need to find Valk, Adam Warlock, Professor X, Spider-Man, any of the above, really. I intend on trying a few things with Valkyrie tonight. We'll see how we go. Man, our draws here have been kind of poop. Ooh. Alright, let's play the Danger Room Lottery, I guess. Token shop refreshed. I got Umbaku! Opponent discards Gambit, sure. We find Spidey. Okay. Opponent plays out a swarm. Okay, well, we're definitely Spideying mid here. Opponent snaps. I think we're sticking in for a cube here just because it's so easy for this to go very, very well for us. Okay, danger room is locked. That works, right? This is +3 power, so +6. +6 is not enough. Oh, dude. Trying the zeros over the hood at the moment, Kappa. Yeah, I feel like I'm the one that's butchering this. Your boy's got to be doing something wrong, because I am not winning games right now. Alright, we're gonna learn. That's the whole point, right? This is something a bit different. We've got to learn somehow. And so we will learn. It's gonna cost us some cubes in the process, I imagine, but this is how we figure stuff out. Warrior Falls. Sure. Do I think Zero is still competitive without Shuri at the moment? I probably wouldn't choose to play it above some of the other pool 3 options, I don't think. I think it's okay, but not great. Okay, we're going to hold this for now. Playing the deep end of 3-4-5 and getting wrecked by Moon Girl Dino. That deck is good. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, these locations are kind of poop. Opponent with the same thought process as us. Just going to stack off an Angela on the right-hand side. Okay, no destroying over here. Sure. So let's set this up as the Valkyrie lane, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so the plan here is going to be to draw Valkyrie. We're going to try and Spider-Man into Professor X to lock off a location. And then draw Valkyrie to win, right? It looks like Scarlet Witch may have crashed my game. We're back! Okay, well, ongoing effects are disabled. So we're going for Warrior Falls. Do I think a Thor deck will be good? To be good needs Lockjaw? I don't think it needs it. I do think it's obviously a big upgrade. But Thor plays well with stuff like Silver Surfer too. Looking for our Valkyrie. Opponent moves the Nightcrawler, plays Aero mid. Well, shit. That's pretty bad. Because they have reveal priority. Oh, that arrow, like, ruins our entire plan. I guess I just try and pick a stat fight, I suppose. Let's use Bass to give everyone some juice. Into Yellow Jacket. Well, Rough one. That arrow was backbreaking, dude. Alright, we're going to figure this thing out, chat. We are going to figure this thing out. I do think this deck has serious promise, but we are not having very much luck with it so far. Best girl arrow. She is pretty good. She is pretty good. Alright, this is the Bastard and Warlock draw, so I am snapping and hoping to ride this to victory. Is it going to be leader? Probably. It's always leader. Alright, good Bast gives us plenty of juice on our Adam Warlock and our Angela. Oh, Clintar flipping up is not ideal, because we would really rather not turn this into a symbiote. So I think my opponent's not going to play mid, so I'm going to run out Adam Warlock. Start drawing cards. We draw the Valkyrie, okay. Death's Domain, okay, understood. Let's get stacking. Opponent with the Green Goblin. Okay. So we just Spider-Man left here? So that after the slide, our opponent can't play here, and then we can Professor X it? That seems good. Opponent with said White Queen. Okay, Adam Warlock drawing us more cards. Bifrost kicks in. We slide over. He's got Dracula in your shop. Do you think he's worth the last of your tokens? Tough question, I'm afraid. Mostly because I don't know what your collection level looks like, or what you enjoy, unfortunately. I think Dracula's a good card. I just don't have a concrete answer for you, unfortunately. Yeah, opponent agrees they're not beating Professor X there. Okay, that was definitely the way that was supposed to go. We'll take our 2 cubes. That worked like a charm. That was Adam Warlock being a champion, followed by Professor X being insane. Was a pretty good Bifrost. Alright, no turn 1 play for us here. Gonna hold on to this yellow jacket. The raft. We do a pretty good job of filling up the raft if we want to. Which I feel like that's probably worth doing. So let's just do that. Opponent with the Psylocke. The Hood Avatar? The Hood Avatar is nice. Alright, let's go for card draw, because we need to replace all this stuff we burnt to fill the raft. But raft will be full. Which means hopefully we can jam something large into Clin. Alternatively, we can just fill it with Doombots. Okay, so I think what we do is we go Angela Mojo. Let Strange Academy flip everything over. You got it today? That's nice. I think I might have the Hood one. I'm actually not sure. The guy picks the worst one. Hey, you leave Pixel Psylocke alone. Leave Pixel Psylocke out of this. So opponent's going mid with Death. We actually do not want to Professor X because, well, simply put, we want to move our stuff. So, what are we happy to move? Hey, Better Than Television, how are you? I guess it's the Valkyrie? Your mystery variants are always pixels or babies? Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of either of them, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay, so we get to do quite a lot here, actually, right? We go Wasp, Nightcrawler, Professor X Ultron. I think we're good. I am snapping because I think we're good. If 14 power isn't good enough, I will be sad. Nice Hobgoblin idiot! Opponent didn't expect us to be able to play 4 cards on turn 6. And spoiler alert, we did. So we take that. We absolutely take that. There's nothing that brings me more joy than making sure hobgoblins don't move. It just makes me feel a certain way. Okay. What variant did I get? It's actually in our deck right now. I got the Dan Hip Wasp that you can see in the deck right now. It's the variant I got for full game of the year. Is this good enough as a Bast? We get +2 power? Probably not. Yeah, that was the old no Galactus draw. That's what that was. You got Baby Strange? Alright, Daredevil it is. Filling our hand up with zeros that we can burst in with Bast. Opponent plays Colossus. That one will not be moving. Our Daredevil, however, will be taking a location into Death's Domain. We will absolutely take that. Okay, so just going to Bast. Give our hand some juice. Can't really wait to hold on to this any longer in case we draw something like Spider-Man. You got Pixel Blue Marvel. It's not a great one. Yes, if Hobgoblin makes it over to me, we can then have Valkyrie flip up afterwards and turn it into a 3. That is correct. Oh yeah, Dan Hip's art style is nice. Pixel Dagger, not great. I would really like my Animorlock to draw me cards, so I'm actually gonna really just go for Death's Domain. I guess I can't afford to do that. Ah. I guess we really just have to go for Baxter building. Oh, this is so bad. No worries, Ryan. Hey Sith, it's been an uphill battle so far. We're learning how to play it properly. It's definitely very complicated. All right, let's go for Death's Domain. Let's go for it. Try and get drawing some cards. Opponent just doesn't do anything. Okay, looks like we got a She-Hulk in our future. We draw the Spider-Man. Okay, this might be good for us. Would be nice if you could refund variants for credits. I don't think that's something that's ever really going to happen. I think variants are kind of part of the prize structure. They don't want to like let you cash them out. I would be kind of shocked if we ever saw something to that effect. You never know, I suppose. I would definitely be kind of surprised there. Come on, Daredevil, give me the information I need about where my opponent intends to play. It's actually really valuable right now. For this. How we doing, folks? Hopefully you're having a lovely night hanging out with us. If you wouldn't mind, please do me a small favour. Just like the stream. Press that thumb for me, costs you nothing, helps us reach more people and keeps YouTube happy. Even if you don't want to chat in chat, just press the thumb for me, it goes a very, very long way. Alternatively, if you want to make sure you're not missing out on Snap Zone content, really easy way to do that. Just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Would be great to see you. Ooh, Cosmo on the left is actually very, very unfortunate. So, we can be fine here, right? No, wait, we don't beat our opponent. Wait. Lizard still works. We win this. We win this, right? Fairly sure we win this. And so I'm going for it. I will snap. I think we're good. We get to Valkyrie mid. We both have Ant-Mans, and then my opponent's Lizard betrays them. Just saw our video on the watch list. You're 100 tokens away from buying Leader. Well, at least Leader is a Series 3 card, I suppose. It makes it a little bit cheaper and easier to afford. But obviously just be careful, I suppose. I believe we're good. Opponent reveals first, right? So we beat Spectrum. Spider-Man's animation is very good, yes. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel, and I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. I think we beat this. I think Valkyrie should earn us this one. We beat Spectrum because we reveal second. Right, so opponent Spectrums gets the bonus. It dies. And then we Valkyrie. Swipe. That is how you do it. Oh, this deck is so hard to play, but it's so unique. It creates some very, very interesting play patterns. Nope, Colossus remains as a 3. Or 3/5, because he gets the bonus from Spectrum, but we still win by 1. Sick game. Okay, Isle of Silence we do not want to play our wands into, really. We'll flip Nightcrawler over here for now until we know where we want it to go. Sweet game. Strange Academy. Oh yeah, Valkyrie's animation is a nice, thorough sweep. It looks very clean and elegant. I love it. Alright, Daredevil. Go do a thing for me, will ya? Give me information. Opponent with the Angela. Sure. Necrotia. Necrotia's not really a good location for us. Without X and Claw. Let's, there you go, Joshua. On the same thought process. No, has no animation. Yeah, it's a bit sad. Bit sad. Alright, I think I'm actually going to build into Necrotia here. Mostly because I think this is going to be good for our Valkyrie lane, with me having the intention of locking off mid with Professor X before everything moves. So that's the plan. Hey Brad, glad you're having a blast, buddy. Welcome on into the game. Noel does beat Valkyrie, yes. It is an ongoing effect, unfortunately. New dev roadmap just dropped into Discord. Fruity. Folks, you have to let me know a little bit more about it, because I, unfortunately, cannot look right now. Alright. Go, Electric Spider-Man. Yeah, Peter, I kind of agree, to be honest. Yeah, by all means, let me know if there's anything fruity on the roadmap. I would be interested to hear about it. Wasp here is interesting. The roadmap is also on Twitter. Yeah, I just try not to like do 7,000 things when I'm live because I end up clicking the wrong buttons and breaking stuff for you boys and girls. This is interesting. So we can Professor X and just lock this off and make sure we've got it. Which I think I'm doing. I would very much like to draw a Valkyrie here. Would make my life much easier, I think. So, X lane is locked off. Bast is not what we were looking for. So where do we play to now? Apparently the roadmap has just dropped, apparently, from what I am led to believe. So if we do this, this is +2, +4, +5, 6, 7 power. So we go to 6, which we're up by 4. And if opponent plays 4 things, we get Mojo 2. I guess this is... No, this doesn't trigger Angela. We need to trigger Angela. So this is better. Alright, let's try this. Am I the main dev working on Snapzone's website and app? I am not. I am the community manager on behalf of Marvel Snapzone. If you would like to know a little bit more about me, there's a nice little command that can help you with that at !HowlingMines. But essentially, I do a number of different things for the channel. All kinds of stuff, but I don't work on the back end. Unfortunately, opponent plays 2 things, and we do not get there on the right. I think that was actually quite winnable, especially given that we'd seen the negative already. There's a good chance Mojo triggers here, I think, a lot of the time. Not quite enough this time. But yes, I do everything from YouTube content to thumbnails to editing articles to all kinds of other stuff on behalf of Snapzone. I interact with all of you guys. I do all kinds of stuff like that. But I don't work on the back end. Although I can put you in touch with the people that do. My Bast. Sokovia 8, my Bast. Coming soon, name change. Don't got to worry about that one. PvP and free. Yes, please. I want to be able to do community battles so bad. In development, unracked and widescreen PC mode. I wonder why that's taking so long. I wonder if something's a little more difficult about that than I expected. PvP versus friends is definitely on my list of things to get around to, though. Infinity Split mod. I wonder if that's the ability to pick your backgrounds that you want to use and mix and match. Might be what that is. Sup, Angela here. Collectible emotes. Yes, emotes are something that definitely needed to happen, I think. Smart decks. Well, definitely not this one. Okay, Fisk Tower is a little annoying. Thankfully, this plays well with Valkyrie if we can draw it. Just going to stack up mid here, I think, is the most likely location we're happy to play to. Oh, never mind. That's so rough. It makes sense that the opponent's Green Goblin comes for our Angela lane, but at the same time, F. Oh, we even drew the Valkyrie. Tragic. Okay. Opponent with a Wong. Sadly, we cannot afford to move move Nightcrawler into Fist Tower. It will just kill itself, which is not a good arrangement. What we got here? Mystique. This is getting dangerous. Armor in Fisk Tower. Well, that'll help us out, actually. Okay, we got a chance here. We got a chance here. No play is the play. because we need the armor to flip up before we move Nightcrawler. I'm a little scared of what this Wong gonna do. Opponent snaps. We reveal second, so I'm going for this. If they don't play three things into Fist Tower, we're okay. It depends on what the Wong is going to do. If this is like a Doctor Doom or whatever, we get stomped. I think I'm risking this one. Oh, wait, what? I thought we revealed second. Oh, dude, I totally misread that. I wasn't worried about Hazmat because, I thought we revealed second. Yeah, that's totally my bad. I literally just must have misseen the border. Bruh, what the hell did I do? How did I see that wrong? Okay, well, there you go, folks. Human being. Literally thought that our opponent was revealing first there. And I didn't have to worry about Hazmat because I didn't think we had to worry about Hazmat. So maybe actually a bit much, but you think it would be cool if anytime you unlocked a new border or background you split, you can make your own variant with your favourites. It's a pretty commonly requested one by the sounds of it. Let's make millions of Nightcrawlers. That was totally my own fault. Like, I just spoofed. I was like... I just must have misseen it. I must have just looked at the wrong name or something, I don't know. Alright, let's make sure that we are drawing cards, if possible. Thoughts on Absorbing Man in this deck? I unfortunately do not have it, and therefore have not been able to try it out. I think it could be pretty reasonable otherwise, but I have no idea. Oh, we got Scorpioned. Vision in Bar Sinister, it's a nice one for sure. For sure.
Okay.
Brand new subscriber coming in, thank you so much. Tina Pop, welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone. Pleasure to have you here. Well, that's definitely happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Valkyrie's basically a 6-drop. At least that's my opinion of her too. I think that's where she belongs for the most part. Okay, my opponent's not doing a whole lot, which is interesting. Is Daredevil worth taking the neg to? Probably. Getting middle turned off there is a little unfortunate. Leech is an absolute cheek breaker. Jeez. So, I guess we can guarantee Atlantis. That's something we can do. And we need to draw... What can we draw here to win Bar Sinister? Spider-Man? Valk doesn't do it, annoyingly. Oh, that doesn't do it either. Yeah, Mojo would have done it. Opponent doesn't know. No one tell opponent. No one tell opponent that we didn't have anything with more than 3 power. Oh, Valk's leeched, of course, yeah. Yeah. You guys are right. You guys are right. She's leeched. She's leeched. She does do it because she has to do it. She's leeched. Yep, chat got there before I did. Chat got there before I did. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay, so let's get ourselves stacking up an Angela. We will almost certainly turn this Wasp into a Hulk. Yeah, everyone in chat got there before I did. You're okay. I'm Mr. Stupid Streamer, man. Well, do I just make 4 Hulks, chat? That feels like it's probably good. How about we just have a lot of Hulk? Four Hulks is in fact more than 3 Hulks. However, these Sentinels are about to get slightly annoying. They will be everywhere. Agatha's a lot of fun, at least in my opinion. Shang-Chi incoming, F me, I guess, but our hand was obviously full of zeros. We're definitely doing it. Chat, why did you bring this into existence? Okay, it's not, but it might be big enough to be an issue. Okay. I'll take the card draw. Don't have a Professor X, please. I'll be sad. Alright. Away we go. Opponent wants to snap there. I will totally retreat because Professor X makes us miserable.
Man, what are we, a team? No. We're
Brand new
a chemical
subscriber coming in.
mixture
Never
that
missed,
makes
Rob. Thank you very
chaos.
much. Welcome on in to Marvel
a
Snap Zone.
countdown.
Pleasure to have you here, friend. Just got Agatha 2 minutes ago. Agatha's a sweet one. I think she's fun on occasion. Mirror dimension, sure. So I am fine to hold this Ant-Man for now, till we know where we want it to go. Shadowland. Interesting. Well, maybe that's the Valkyrie lane. So let's work under the assumption that this is the Valkyrie lane. So let's start stacking Angela over here. Opponent with the goose. Okay. That should be fine. Super flow. You love to see the super flow. Nightcrawler. Well, you can slot in here for now, and we can move you out later. So if this is the Agatha, if this is the Valkyrie lane, this has to go here. Momo, I can. It's probably a bit difficult for me to do so right now, honestly. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I will try and triple task. Hang on. Opponent with the Forge. So I expect there to be a Brood in our future. Valk concept from 26 minutes ago. I will take a look at this. Unfortunately, I know that I do not have Luke Cage, so I cannot play this. This is interesting. I'm not really sure I guess you're trying to pair Luke Cage with Valkyrie and making sure that you win as a result of that. Which is an interesting approach. Okay, we take the pass here. There's no reason for us to play anything. It's definitely interesting. I sadly cannot test that one. I don't have Luke Cage. Had Venom pinned for like 2 weeks, but last minute unpinned and ended up getting Magic. Interesting. I like Magic. Magic's a sweet card. That's fair, Arcus. I'm still kind of working away on her. I've literally only just got her, so we'll see if we can figure out where she belongs. I do think she's a very sweet card that is also very powerful. So, she's also just very good into, like, Silver Surfer and stuff. And even, like, good into Leader. She's good into Leader, too, if you can get her through the Leech. Yeah, that's fair, Momo. I think that list is very much based around that synergy, though, unfortunately. And I would like to explore that at some point. I think exploring Luke Cage plus Valkyrie should be pretty fun. But I do think, sadly, I cannot do that just yet. I'm not sure where they're playing here. Still waiting on our Deadpool information. They are going into the Superflow with Sarah. Okay. I'm just going to Bast. Oh, unlucky Medusa. I'm not a fan of the pixel variants myself. Okay. So now we are revealing second. I'm double checking this time that we are actually revealing second. Which we are. So the plan here now is to go... Like this, I think.
Last time I trusted someone, I lost.
Oh, this is a tough one. What do I do? Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time. Alright, I'm going for it this way. This might be wrong. I can't go for it this way. There's a goose in the way. Ran out of time. Panic thinking. Yeah, okay, we weren't winning this. Too much stats from opponent. There might have been a way for us to win this with moving Nightcrawler over to the Superflow lane. I ran out of time to think. Yeah, okay, so what we should have done there is move Nightcrawler out. Yellow Jacket Wasp Valkyrie. Yeah, I think so. I think that was winnable. I think I butchered that one. This deck's very hard. Yeah, Dino Cerebro. There's definitely a few things you can do with her for sure. I think she's pretty good alongside Kazar too. I want to just try her in Kazoo because I do think she plays very well with Blue Marvel and Kazar. Something like that, Glitch Trick. Something like that. Holding the Nightcrawler until post-Angela. Ooh, Thanos goodness. Okay, let's stack up an Angela. To answer your question there, Robski, command in chat is the easiest way for me to do that. Lockjaw Zoo with Valkyrie. I'm not sure you can risk Lockjaw pulling Valkyrie up. Maybe you can, though. This Soulstone is a little teeny bit annoying. But I think for the most part we're okay here. We just go Nightcrawler Daredevil. Hey Gabe, hopefully you're doing well, friend. Welcome on in to the channel this evening. Adam Warlock. That seems reasonable. Let's stack up Mojo over here as well. No problem, Momo. Yeah, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Always happy to take a look when I can. It's just kind of difficult to do during the stream because there's like so many moving pieces on my screens and stuff. Pulls Infinite and then pulls Valkyrie. Perfect. Exactly what we designed it to do. Okay. So, no Professor X in hand here is unfortunate, but we can Spider-Man lock our opponent off of a location. Whoa! That is a lot of stuff. Lockjaw, Space Stone, Nova Falcon, Reality Stone. Well. I think we bash the 2 zeros and hope to draw a Valkyrie. I think Thanos on the Stones will work in a control deck. I don't think so. The only success, unfortunately, we've had so far with Thanos, it's a deck we're actually probably going to play a bit later tonight, is actually roughly what our opponent's playing in Lockjaw Thanos. That deck's been pretty fun and fairly enjoyable. Okay, so we're not winning mid. We are absolutely not winning mid. And that's fine. Question is, how do we win the other two? Hey, Giraffe, hopefully you're doing well. This is a Mojo. We can't even hope to get there on breakers, because that ain't gonna fly. I think we are dead here, unfortunately. Yeah, it's definitely struggling with this one a little bit, I'll be honest. I was hoping for a better go of it with this, but it's been pretty rough. Pretty rough. I'll likely give Kazoo a shake next. See whether or not we can make that work. I think I have a list for that somewhere too. We get a copy of our opponent's Cloak. Interesting. I don't mind losing a point of power on Cloak to play Bast on 1 here, so that is what we are going to do. Very nice. Sadly, I do not have Titania currently, which I think is a card I wanted to try in Zoo, but we'll try a list anyway. On reveals do not happen at this location. Unfortunately, you hit the yellow jacket, which kind of sucks. We will run out the Cloak over here then, in which case. Opponent with their own Cloak, which is bigger than the one we stole. Strange Academy. That might make things slightly awkward if my opponent wants to move stuff. We play the bounce deck with Valkyrie yet? No, we have not played that one yet. We literally only unlocked it today and we started here. Okay. So we're going to get this thing out of our hand now, I think. And hopefully just get to 4-5 the Strange Academy. Maybe not. Good old Green Goblin, you gotta love him. I guess we switch plans now that we've drawn Daredevil. See where we land on this. Opponent goes with the Storm. Let's see where they choose to play. And see whether we can cut off a little something with Professor X here. They go for the Daily Bugle with Jessica Jones. Okay, so this is going to be 8 powers worth of stats. So we're playing up to 10 here. So what I'm actually going to do is steal the Flooded Zone. Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing, and we're hoping to draw Valkyrie ideally. Yeah, okay. You're out of your mind! That is not a Valkyrie, unfortunately. Opponent doesn't care, though. Opponent would like to leave, and we are always going to accept it when that happens. Weird set of games for this. I actually think this deck is a very interesting puzzle. I think there is definitely something here that you can do, especially alongside Adam Warlock. But I think it's going to take a good, hot second to figure out how on God's green earth you are supposed to do it. The deck seems very hard to play, and very hard to build. So let's not give our opponent a Nightcrawler. That seems bad. The Vault. Ooh, okay, we find an Angela. I'm pretty happy to build Angela into the Vault most of the time, I think. Opponent will Scorpion us, which is thankfully mostly going to be okay if we Valkyrie or Bast at some point in the game. We draw Mojo Jojo. Sure. Andrew, I don't know, honestly. That is mostly what I'm trying to figure out. Shushu, unfortunately, it's really hard for me to give you a concrete answer, given that I don't know what your collection level is, what you enjoy, or what cards you have, anything to that effect. I think the card is perfectly reasonable, but I don't know if it's going to be worth it personally for you, without any further information, unfortunately. Do I give my opponent a Bast? I probably do give my opponent a Bast. I think for the most part you should be able to just deny 2 locations most of the time, but I don't know if that's true 100% of the time. Chin, you're looking for patterns where you want to see them, I think. Titania's a very interesting card. She's still being toyed with by a lot of people, I think. Alright, let's try and win. I'm going to snap now, because I think we actually have a lot of flexibility with how this next turn plays out. Yeah, okay. Opponent goes for the White Queen, sure. So opponent has a copy of Professor X and or Valkyrie. So this would tie and we can send 3 cards left. Alternatively, we do 3 cards left this way. Opponent snaps back. Okay, I think I know how we do this, right? We go Wasp, Yellow Jacket, move the Nightcrawler, play Valkyrie. This is then 7 left. And Valkyrieing 3 things on the right, which I think should be okay. Opponent's emote spamming us, so they think we're crushed. Let's see if they're right. They are unfortunately right, because Leader is a fun card. Oh, Leader. I am not going to be missing Leader. Alright, let's try some of this zoo deck. This one is eating through our cubes, and I think I would like to move on to a little something else while I figure it out. So we will switch on over and play some Valkyrie Kazoo. And see how this one feels. Definitely been a bit of a puzzle, this. I think Valkyrie's still like a very, very good card. I just don't know exactly where she fits. So let's try and find out. Let's see if we can leverage things like Khazar and Blue Marvel to win lanes instead. We still get access to Ant-Man and Mojo this way. We just get Anthem effects instead of trying to location lockdown. Yeah, alright, let's give this a shake. Oh, wrong deck. We even have a mission up here that I just completely missed. Should you unpin Leader? I mean, again, I think anyone speculating as to what gets touched, what doesn't, it's all speculation. There's no way that it's not all speculation. Mystery variant? Ooh, it's a nice Jubilee. I have no idea. But I do agree that it is mostly going to be the most complained about card in Snap right now. Storm instead of Mojo? Don't think so. I think Mojo alongside Valkyrie is often going to win you a lane by itself, regardless of what's there. But to answer your question, I have no inside information about any upcoming nerfs. We do not know anything that you don't also know. Triskelion fills my hand with crap and another Valkyrie. Okay. Let's stack some stuff up. Fair enough, he stays for now. The card is clearly very, very good. But unfortunately, I have no idea whether he stays or not. Jubilee variant's very nice. I was definitely impressed. Don't really want to Bast here right now, actually. My hand is a little awkward for it, thanks to the Triskelion. Just play the Cyclops. Been searching for something like this. You opened Valkyrie yesterday and you've been trying to make her work and failing a lot. I've just been doing a lot of failing, unfortunately, too. Hopefully this one is a bit better for us. Let's play out Khazar here. 2 copies of the Vault is not exactly what we had in mind, but we'll see what we can do. Opponent with a Dracula. Now, Jubilee is... So not Jubilee, Debris even is a pretty good draw here, I think. So the plan here for me is going to be to Valkyrie mid. Right? I expect to lose one of these vaults. He says, hopefully. It's a nice Jubilee. I have a couple that I like already, but I like that one. That's quite nice. I might start upgrading it. armor in the middle. Opponent with the Hell Cow into the vault, discarding Rescue and Apocalypse. Sure, so we know there's an APOC in hand. Blade discards a Swordmaster. So somewhat annoyingly, we did not lose one of these vaults, which means we don't get to reveal second, which is exactly what we were trying to do.
He really grows on you, doesn't he?
Brand new subscriber coming in. Arthur, thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. So now what do I do? I guess it's just Thing Mojo and hope to win the vault on the left. Let's go for it, I guess. Opponent just plays a Cyclops, will spin itself into Morbius. Thankfully, that is not enough. Okay. Didn't feel confident snapping there, and obviously kind of got screwed out of our own Valkyrie off the back of the fact our opponent, well, didn't decide to win one of the vaults. But we did win the game, so that's okay. Folks, if you're popping your head in the door for the first time tonight, if you wouldn't mind doing me a small favour, helping the stream reach more people, I would appreciate it. All you got to do for me is like the stream. Just press that thumb. Pressing the thumb goes a very, very long way into helping us reach more people who might enjoy our content, so I would appreciate that. Maybe the best deck for us is Cerebro 3? Maybe. I have kind of wanted to screw around with Cerebro 3. I don't think I have a good list right now, but it's probably something I'll try at some point tonight. This Bast is not very good with his hand at the moment, so I think we're going to hold it until a little later. Let's run out this Nightcrawler. Do I have any white whale variants? You mean like 1200 gold ones, or were you referring to something in particular? Okay, again, the Bast is kind of whatever here. Let's try and win Asgard if possible. Drawing cards seems like it would be quite good for us. Keeps bringing me joy. Scorpion. Well, you know what fixes Scorpion, chat? Bast. Bast fixes Scorpion. So. I don't think I fit the debris into my curve if I don't play it now, unfortunately. You would Valk... I think Valk would have actually lost you the game there due to Morbius. Good chance. Like, obviously the intention was to Valk mid, and there's a good chance that it would have not worked. Do I have any nullified variants yet? I do not. No. Like, I'm hunting for it. Oh, sure. One. I have one variant that I'm hunting for, and it's the cool-ass looking Quinjet that looks like it's exploding. All the fire and stuff around it. That's the one that I really want. But other than that, not really right now, actually. I guess a couple of the Aero variants. There's a few Aeros that I wouldn't mind having instead of the stock one. I think I would still rather Khazar here. The question is if we move Nightcrawler in to try and draw cards, and I don't think it's worth it, so... Yes, the new roadmap sounds like it's gone out while we've been live. Sadly, I've not had a chance to take a look in detail, but what chat told me about it sounds pretty promising. Wow, we somehow managed to draw cards there off of just Khazar, which is quite impressive. Interesting. What do we do here? Yeah, is it the Ghost Rider one? If it's the Ghost Rider Quinjet, that's the one I'm on about. Yeah, that one's insane. I am very much hoping to get that variant. So I think what we do is we Blue Marvel. Hey, Bora, how you doing? Yeah, the Ghost Rider Quinjet is nice. Brand new sub coming in, Chris Shaw. Thank you very much. Why did we just get leeched? I wanted to celebrate your subscriber, but now I'm sad. Now I'm just upset. Oh, leech. Opponent snaps. Oh, that leech is so gnarly. Can we just vomit some bodies? I feel like we probably can. And this ends up being squirrel, squirrel. I'll try this. Good chance I should retreat here, honestly, but... yeah, I think our hand was very, very good there without the leech. Unfortunately, Molnia is a bit too big for us to win mid here. Oh, that was close. Oh, the leech. The leech is unfortunate. I actually don't really care about leech, to be honest. Like, I think the card is mostly just fine. Does it create a bit of pretty negative play pattern sometimes? Yeah, sure. Do I think it's particularly overpowered? Not really. Any good Bass replacement? I've unfortunately only played... this is the second game we've played with the deck. So at the moment, I really don't know. I imagine there has to be some cards you're allowed to play that have higher amounts of power that you can't play because of Bast. That maybe you can choose to play instead if you don't have it. So that would be my first explore process. I got Valk too. I bought Valk out of my token shop for 6,000 tokens earlier today. The Nightcrawler here is probably not the correct play. I think we're just going to throw out this Iceman. It's me, the Valk guy from last week. Hi, Valk guy from last week. How are you? Ooh, Debris. Debris feels like it could be kind of dirty here. So let's slot the Nightcrawler into Space Throne. I think we hold the Squirrel Girl, though. Hope it's worth it. Me too. We'll see. We'll see. That's so annoying. I wanted to put a rock into my opponent's Space Throne, and now I don't get to do that because Central Park put a feckin' squirrel there. Okay. Bast probably just has to make me gain stats here, I think. Opponent will wave, sure. So some Patriot on the other side. We're not going to be looking to Valkyrie this game most of the time. I think any pool 5 is worth 6k. I mean, I have all of pool 3, so I have to start collecting things eventually. And I would rather buy Series 5 cards than Series 4 ones because I think it's going to be harder for me to get them otherwise. And I like to make hashtag content. So, okay, well, I'm not sure what the hell happened there or why our opponent wanted to leave after they magicked, but you know what? We'll take it. We will take it. On the Rainbow Road? We all love Rainbow Road. Rainbow Road is a childhood memory many of us hold near and dear to our hearts. Do I have a Twitch channel or only YouTube? I personally have a Twitch channel. I'm HowlingMines over on Twitch. Marvel Snapdown does not currently have a Twitch channel because most of our audience is over here on YouTube. Our primary focus is like video content. This is actually a bad Bast, unfortunately. I think I'm going to hold it. So we're over here on YouTube for now. Attilan. Alright, well now I think okay, never mind. My opponent just doesn't want to play this game. I will take my free cube and try again. Hell's Kitchen. So we have an extra 1-drop. This hand is actually not a bad Bast hand, so we will just run this out, get some extra juice on our Mojo and Nightcrawler. Opponent with the Sunspot. Is Rogue or Mystique good in a Patriot deck? Mystique, yes. Rogue, not so much. Pretty happy to get Icy here. Icy, UC, we all see for Icy. You ran out of boosters. I can believe it. It's pretty hard to do that, but well done you, I guess. Okay, debris could actually get pretty annoying for my opponent here. So let's chuck some rocks. The fact Hell's Kitchen cannot draw you a Daredevil. Fail. Gargantuan fail. I would like to play a Kazar. I think I'm actually going to snap here. I think we're in pretty good shape. Opponent's username is fantastic, by the way. Just Soggy Muffin Man. What deck is Rogue good in? For the most part, Rogue finds a home in, like, negative shells. Some of the Surfer decks, for example. It's good in Surfer, good in negative. Decent tech card in, like, location. A few places you can play it. Knock knock, is it Rock O'Clock? It might very well be Rock O'Clock. Any info about Series 5 going to Series 4? Absolutely zero. Opponent with the blue marble. Sure. So, how do we want to do this? Why doesn't the back to building give +4 power? It's the Fantastic Four Echoes. I think it might have been a bit good. Good lord, Scoped. You need some help. Rent a Wong. Yeah, something like that. Let's move you here. We can't quite do it all here, unfortunately. Opponent agrees they can't win anyway, which is fine. I think most of the time that was an all roads leads to Rome kind of scenario. It was just figuring out how we did it best. But it turns out debris is really annoying for some people. If you spray rocks everywhere. The good old Rent a Wong. This is a good Bast hand. We will do this. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. What does Valkyrie do? Valkyrie sets the power of all cards in that lane to 3. We would like to get a little bit icy. I think both of those cards are fine. I do understand the distaste for the play experience they create sometimes, but I don't think either of those cards are actually a problem, personally, Bora. I get it, though, I do. We'll hold the Ant-Man for now. We'll probably play it on turn 4 before Dream Dimension makes it awkward. Maybe we hold it till turn 6, depending on what our opponent wants to do. They will miss your negative. Okay, many ridiculous statted cards are about to come our way. So we are going to get this blue marble on the table. Going to hold the Ant-Man and see where we want it to go on turn 6. Da, 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 da. Leader's okay, Leech needs to go. I kind of respectfully disagree on that one. Again, I think for the most part, Leech is probably fine in the sense that, yes, it feels awful when it happens, but it's only kind of, up until last week, it was considered one of the worst cards in Pool 2. And the only reason it's kind of risen to any kind of popularity is because it's very good against Bayro, it's very good against Surfer, and while people figured that out, they realised it's not terrible against most other people. But with that being said, there's some natural counterplay to it. Things like the Infernaut, Things like Patriot, naturally good against Leech. And you already kind of have to be ahead on board to be able to play it out, because spending 5 energy on a 3 power card is really crap if you're not ahead on board already. So I personally think Leech is mostly fine. This is interesting. Let's just set the Angela here. Why don't we go Bishop into Iron Man? Okay. So we, unfortunately, do not win Baxter Building here. That being said, I think we can win this game. You can ramp it out? Yeah, you can ramp out anything. We can't be like, oh my god, card's broken because you can cast it faster. You can literally do that to every card if you wanted to. Will Luke Cage be good in this deck with Valkyrie? I definitely want to try it, Tristan, but I don't have Luke Cage, unfortunately. Ooh, opponent didn't go mid. Whoa. Andrew, I feel your pain. Do I think Ben will dare to nerf Galactus? I think Ben will take it seriously and decide whether or not he thinks he has to. Ironheart, don't betray me. Ah, Ironheart, why would you do this? Feels bad. Ironheart, you've betrayed me. Taskmaster is, yeah, Taskmaster's interesting wanting to leader. Things like, you know, I'm Zola, interesting into leader. Even Valkyrie. Valkyrie's super interesting into leader. But I still think realistically it quells more play patterns than Leech does. But again, unsurprisingly, folks, I am but one man on the internet, and my opinion is one of many. It is not worth any more than yours, because I do not work for Second Dinner, and therefore it doesn't really matter what I think. Brune Psylocke in one lane, and both of your other lanes had Wong, Mystique, Bishop, and Surfer at the end. Very nice. Let's make some squirrels. Okay, Shadowland, not really a thing we want to see, but that's fine. We will just set up Mojo here. Shuri Zero has been your drug of choice this last week. I do think that deck is pretty interesting. Again, don't have Shuri, so sadly I can't really give it a fair shake. I would like to. Maybe in the near future. We'll see. We find the Valkyrie. Okay, so let us just Iceman mid here. And there's a good chance that we end up Valkyrieing middle. Turn this ninja into a relevant body. Probably how this breaks down. Try Armor Atuma. Sadly, I do not have a Atuma either. Don't you just love all these new cards that I don't have yet? Okay. We go Kazoodle. Kazoodle the Noodle. I would like my opponent to challenge Fisk Tower so that I don't reveal first. That would be great. Cosmo's fine. Yeah, Glitch, I know they mentioned in the developer's notes they want some other backgrounds, but they're not a high priority. Okay, so we just go Blue Marvel with the intention to Valkyrie mid. I think we're going to be good here a lot. Let's get our snap in. Need to ponder. You love Atuma in your zero deck. Helps Atuma. Counters Shang-Chi. Yeah, I think there are a number of things you can do with Atuma for sure. Captain Marvelous. Okay. Well, obviously you have to play that into Fist Tower, otherwise you look very silly. We are revealing second, which is exactly what we were hoping for. So we're going to play this Bast over here as an irrelevant body, and I'm going to try and win middle with Valkyrie all by itself. Kazoo. So Zoo is a name from other TCGs for aggro strategies, and obviously Kazar's name just blends pretty well into it, which creates Kazoo. Miracle, the whole concept essentially is that it only plays cards on the last turn of the game. So in order to catch up and win that game, you'd need some kind of miracle, which is what that deck actually does, because it just dumps out its entire hand on the last turn of the game, which means winning that game was, in fact, the miracle you needed. Hence where that one comes from. I think Valkyrie should be good here a lot of the time. Opponent will Shang-Chi and Sunspot. Okay, sure. Valk middle. Easy clap. Look at that. We'll pick up 4 of our cubes. Deck did exactly what we were hoping for it to do there. It's not a tumor. Oh, a tumor. Okay, this one's definitely felt more promising. Valkyrie's a very powerful endgame tool alongside Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel's like allows you to kind of win any lane with Valkyrie. You don't need to set up Ant-Man or like Mojo because you can just, you know, have Blue Marvel do it for you. Bass is not replaceable in this deck. I think it probably is, but I don't know that for a fact just yet. I'm actually going to hold on to this Bast and just get the Iceman on the table. We're only like 3 or 4 games deep. I have no idea how important it actually is, unfortunately. Yes, I'm afraid Bayrose is really simple. It's just Aero is Bay, as in she is best girl. She is incredible. Hence the name Bayro. So we're getting a copy of our opponent's Spectrum, which is not really something we were super interested in. It's nothing that exciting, I'm afraid. It's just very simple on that one. Just, again, clever wordplay. We smash words together, and we make a name. Alright, let's start chunking up some rocks in many places that rocks don't normally fit. Well, my opponent's Daily Bugle lane is going to be full because here comes Debris Stones. I love Debris. I think Debris is actually one of my favourite cards to play with. It's very, very fun. Kaznoodle in the middle. So we've got to think about the fact they can add +4 power mid, courtesy of Spectrum. So we've got to keep that in mind. We've got to get this above 13, which we can do pretty easily. We are just going to go Mojo, Nightcrawler. So we actually can't pick a fight in the Crochet because we'll lose, but we can do Nightcrawler Bast over here. I guess we do Nightcrawler Ant-Man, right? With the plan being that we can Valkyrie the Throne Room. Opponent agrees, and they are gone. Goodbye, Moonmen. Yeah, these endgame turns with Valkyrie are actually looking very promising because you can just be on the board so much more quickly with this deck. Titania is Bay for 2 big reasons. Bonk. Go to Horny Jail. This is a good Bast, and we will fire it off and make our hand thick. You were lucky enough to pick up Valkyrie in a reserve. She seems great with ongoing, but not against it. It's definitely kind of curious as to what she's good against. She seems very, very strong against certain decks and very mediocre against others, and I have a soft spot for cards like that. No one likes rocks getting thrown at them? Disagree. Wait, no I don't. Hey CJ, I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you are too. Alright, let's get the Ant-Man down because it's more expensive, thanks to our opponent's Icebox. Now I hope I draw my null. Nicely done, Cameo. Good luck. Is it Rock O'Clock? It might be Rock O'Clock. I think I would rather build up Angela here, actually, before I fire off these rocks. Opponent will Daredevil Storm. Okay. Okay. Ant-Man flips over. Angela does her thing. Nightcrawler going to give it a quick, swift boost. Alright. Knock, knock. Rock O'Clock. I would like to find Kazar Blue Marvel or Valkyrie, please. Those would be ideal. stones, and squirrels. People like getting stoned, right? That's the one. That's the one everyone enjoys. Okay, so we're actually currently losing the flooded zone to a Silver Surfer. Where are my anthems? Dude. How do you expect me to win the game if I can't buff my stuff? Alright, well, I'm going to armor mid and hope to draw either Blue Marvel or Khazar, or even Valkyrie here. Finally finished Series 3 today. How much more quickly should you expect to gather the Series 4 and 5 cards? I'm going to do you a favour here, CJ. I'm going to pull this microphone real close to my face. It's really slow and painful. It's going to slow down. It's going to slow down significantly. And it sucks. It's Cerebro 2. It might be. I'm still kind of expecting Surfer here. Well, I drew the Valkyrie. I am revealing first, though, which blows. How am I winning 2 lanes by accident? How does this keep happening? Yeah, opponent wants to snap. I'm probably getting out of here, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, the climb between Series 4 and Series 5 cards is slow and painful. Good luck to you, Wyatt. Hopefully you finish that collection up nice and quick. Hopefully you're not missing anything important either. I thought you were going to whisper never. Something to that effect, yeah. Yami, tough one, honestly. Really tough one. Very much comes down to personal preference at the moment, I think. Le Danger Room. Because it's French. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just stack Mojo up into New York. Opponent with Monsieur Sinister. I've assumed my opponent is French now, apparently. I'm not entirely sure why. You would guess they're like more Spanish or Italian based on their username. Pulled 2 Series 4 cards, Maria Hill and Absorbing Man. Very nice. I believe I also have 2 Series 4 cards. They are She-Hulk and Maria Hill. But I'm also at collection level 4200 nearest, damn it. So, it's a bit different. Is it Rock O'Clock? Yes, I think it is Rock O'Clock. I think we're going into Hala as well. But I'm also going to pick a fight in Hala here. They will wave. Okay. Alright, that's some BS. Why am I revealing first when the board is a tie? Because I would really like to challenge Hala, but I now don't think I can. It would be very funny if I could move the Nightcrawler over and Valkyrie, and just always win Hala. But I now can't, because for some reason, I am revealing first. I don't think we can risk Khazar getting himself murdered. I think we just have to play it over. Into New York. Yeah. I'm sad. That would have been the sweetest line to just kill my opponent's onslaught. If we were lucky enough to be revealing second there. I understand, Sean. I understand. Okay, are we moving this over and making space for a squirrel? Probably. Alright, so we're going to have to start filling up lanes to Valkyrie. See what we can do. The mental image in your head made you laugh? Oh, good. That's what you can ask for, right? And Blue Marvel is basically going to ruin our plan entirely. Oh. Yami metagame's changed quite a lot. We got a brand new tier list coming out on Tuesday. to kind of corroborate what's going on there, now that we have more data to work with. It should feel like it's 8 cards in a Series 4 and a Series 16 cards is a pool 5. I don't think that's how that's going to work, unfortunately. I'd be very shocked if it ever did. Unfortunately, you can actually go up to 79 caches without opening a single card if you're really, 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 really unlucky. Oh, cameo, unlucky. Okay, gonna hold the Nightcrawler here to play after Angela. Seems like a solid line. Okay, into Lumeria seems fine. Grand Central. It's not a terrible location for us, to be honest. I think I'm going to hold fire on the rocks for a moment. We will get the 1-drops out of our hand, get some juice on Angela on the side here. Opponent will morph. Wish I kept the 1-drops in my hand. But they do find a Khazar. That is probably the better hit instead of Blue Marvel. Opponent would just like to leave. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, opponent. Thank you for the cube. How we doing, folks? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you might be joining me. Hopefully you're having a lovely time tonight in these games that we're playing. Looks like my game may have frozen.
What just happened?
Brand new subscriber coming
Please tell me
in.
nobody kissed me.
Leonardo, welcome on into Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the show. Appreciate all the love, all the subs. Couple new members tonight as well. Really appreciate all of that. If you could do me one favor if you haven't already, I would very much appreciate it if you wouldn't mind liking the stream for me. It goes a long way in helping us reach more people. You mean because you get 400 collector tokens instead of a Series 3 card once you get them all, you should get 3,200 collector tokens at the same rate as pulling 8 cards? No, right? Because you can still get the 100 tokens. You can still open up 100s even when you're not opening up 400s. Alright, let's make some squirrels. I'm going to hold on to the other ones for now. I'm not entirely sure where I want them to go, so we will be patient about it. I don't know, Glitch Trick. It'll be interesting to see. Nerf Death? I think Death is mostly completely okay. Wouldn't surprise me if the interaction with Wave changes eventually at some point in time, but I don't think Death is a problem. Personally. But again, I am but one man on the internet, and my opinion is worth as much as you want it to be. Where do we want to do this? I think we just set up the ones for now. There's not really much point in us doing anything else. Like the video, dear spectators. Yeah, something like that. No, isn't as crazy as you thought? No, I think he's mostly just completely fine. Fine to mid. Oh, this Dream Dimension's actually going to completely dunk on us, isn't it? Yeah, I think we are going to be in some trouble here because Dream Dimension is going to take us off playing both Blue Marble and Valkyrie this game. Opponent will White Queen us. White Queen, not a card I expect out of a Deathlock deck very often. How would I nerf Leader? I think to answer that question, I probably would make it have significantly less power. The problem with that, of course, is that, unfortunately, you would have to change negative as a result. But I do kind of think negative is probably due a change anyway. Alright, we're losing our rock that's going into Warrior Falls this way. You'd make him cost 7. I've heard that suggestion. Like, unironically, I've heard that suggestion. The rocks punch each other. No, I think Death is completely fine with Null. I don't think either of those cards is particularly good. Okay. Think we go for the Valkyrie win. No Blue Marble here is very unfortunate to make sure this is a win, which is what we would normally hope to have happen in this case. But I'm hoping that revealing second here is good enough to win this one with Valkyrie. Opponent just doesn't play into Dream Dimension. They do, unfortunately. So we tie. I believe we tie, and then we win on breakers. So we should be a-okay. Hey, Valkyrie, look at that. Tiebreakers are good enough. What about 5-cost leader or make leader a negative power? Yeah, so again, I think you make leader have negative power and then adjust Mr. Negative. Or you give him the magic treatment. So you can play it on turn 5, but you cannot play it on turn 6. Basically, Lunatic, if you want to play a strategy with certain cards, but you don't know what else you should play, you can, like, autofill, basically. Wow, that might be the first time in my life I've seen a peak do nothing. That peak changed 0 numbers. CJ, there was a tweet that went up earlier on. We actually made a whole video about it if you want to go check out the video. Yes, it is on the watch list, but please don't think the watch list means that it absolutely always 100% will get nerfed, because that's not how that works. But it is the Galactus does have an eye on it, which is why you should probably be cautious about buying it right now. As remember, folks, token shop, no refunds. You do not get refunds in the token shop. Please don't forget that. It's kind of important. Opponent's Sunspot. We will make squirrels. Always snap on Pig even if it bricks your hand. That's a ballsy play. I respect it. I respect it. No worries, Lunatic. Happy to help. Yeah, I literally wrote a whole article on the Galactus thing earlier on if anyone's particularly interested in what I thought. You're welcome to go take a peek. Is it rock o'clock? Might be. Might be. Going with yes. Think he's super telegraphed? I kind of agree. Andrew, very nice. I'm very jealous. That sounds great. Ooh, Kazar. Just what we needed. Where do we want to put you? I think we are dealing with the fact you're going in Necrotia for now. Looking for Blue Marble or Valkyrie here. Would I recommend unlocking Wong from the token shop? I do think Wong is a very strong card, but of course, without knowing your collection or what you enjoy or anything like that, it's very, very hard for me to give you a straight yes-no. I do think the card is very strong, but if you don't have the supporting cast, you don't have Black Panther, you don't have anything like that, it can get a fair bit worse. Oh, dude, the draws towards the end of the game here were not very good. Alright, well, let's move the Nightcrawler over and go Mojo Jojo Ant-Man. This is not enough, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is not enough. I guess it's 11 from the... Yep, we are out of dodge. Awkward. Did not find Blue Marvel or Valkyrie, which means, unfortunately, your board ends up full of lots of wands, and they're not very powerful by themselves. We randomly generate a death. It's not bad. Hopefully our opponent is destroying things. Gesundheit. Yeah, something like that. No worries, Matthew. Happy to help. Have we been countered by Luke yet? We have. Yes. we have had that happen to us already, yeah. But I will Korg a rock into our deck. And we will draw the rock, because that always happens. Look at that. It's almost like I've been here before. Speaking of rocks, I think we are making some rocks. Opponent with the Morbius. They are discarding stuff, maybe? Where are my anthems, chat? Where are my my Khazar, my Blue Marvel, or my Valkyrie? We don't have an awful lot of stats without them. Opponent will Jubilee. Cosmo is very strong indeed. Well, we're not beating the Infinite. That's not a thing we're doing. Okay. Blue Marvel, it's gonna be. Lady Sif starts discarding APOC. Hey Tobiah, you don't think you ever wrote in chat you're a watcher usually? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. That really means a lot. I'm glad you enjoy the show. That's very much what it's all about. So, hopefully I can keep doing that for you. Oh. We know we have to beat Apocalypse, which I don't think we can do. We even drew some anthems towards the end here. Nope. Cannot beat the old Infinite without access to Valkyrie anyway. Yes, Valkyrie on Infinite would have been very, very nice. But unfortunately, no Valkyrie for us. Some awkward draws these last handful of games. See if we can't turn that around a bit. Oh, Grum, she's in here, don't worry. She's just not doing a great job at turning up. Well, Sanctum Sanctum. There she is! We found her. I'm going to snap because I have a Squirrel Girl. And we're going to see if my opponent can get into Sanctum Sanctorium or not. Squirrels. Opponent plays out a Nova. Okay, so we have to accept we're probably eating a fat Killmonger. Mojo Jojo. Alright. Angela it is. You'd put Adam Warlock in this deck? We had it in the last version of Valkyrie we played. I just think, unfortunately, it's kind of bad if you don't draw Bast on curve. Well, this isn't bad at all. Let's just start stacking up stuff. Definitely expecting to eat a Killmonger very shortly. We get stormed. Okay. Well, we can do that. Kazoodle. Go into the flooded area. Opponent will indeed Killmonger. Goodbye, Squirrels. You tried your best. But we are thankfully winning the flooded area right now. I would really like to draw Debris, I think. Ooh. Well, I'm definitely sticking around because I think we've got this. Blue Marvel. Opponent will Claw. It's going to juice this up to 13 itself. And then we get to go Iceman Debris for the win, I hope. 8 cube game, question mark, he says, crossing his fingers. Shang-Chi Lizard means we aren't winning mid, but you know what? We are winning everywhere else. Knock, knock. It's Rock O'Clock. I'll take my cubes. Thank you very much. What's everyone's favourite card? Mine is Mr. Negative, but I don't expect him to remain my favourite card for much longer. Sadly. Is Bass Loki the best card to come out of Series 4, Series 5? Maybe. Close. I think She-Hulk might be up there instead. It's tough. Lot of good ones. Onslaught? Onslaught's a sweet card. Surfer or Gambit, interesting. This hand probably deserves to get basted, even though we lose a point of power off of the Khazar. You know what? We are going to have a lot of squirrels. Oh, opponent's on Patriot. Let's put Debris in my deck. Debris! We do love Debris. What a card. Oh, Bifrost third location. Yeah, F in chat. Venom, even though he's not the best. Favorite card is Rock. Good shout. Rock is fantastic. You got M'Baku. Oh no! Opponent snaps. Sheesh. Okay, I think I'm sticking around for now, but I might regret this. Gabe, I think the effect is probably sadly on borrowed time, if I'm honest. I don't expect Mr. Negative's effect to remain the same way that it is forever. At least that's my opinion on the matter. I just think it really prohibits future card design, really helps... It really stops being able to like nerf cards by just reducing their power, because it always accidentally makes it better with Mr. Negative. Cosmo's a good shout. We getting Icy? We might be getting Icy. Opponent has the Patriot. We're going to need some help. Alright, looking for Blue Marvel. CJ they kind of do, but not quite. It's not quite the same. What I think the tweak to it will be, I have no idea, honestly. I don't know how you fix that, unfortunately. We are not winning this game, are we? So the best we can do is do this and hope to draw Blue Marvel, and that probably isn't enough anyway. Yes, yeah, opponent has a Blue Marvel of their own, which means we are indeed scorched. Away we go. Yes, indeed. I think the phrase, whatever you want to call it, but design chokehold works as well. I think he just gets in the way of a lot of design space. You always risk making cards like completely ridiculous by accident because of Mr. Negative's existence. But I do think he's very, very fun. So Raptors are okay for us. Pretty happy to bast here. I think affecting 2 or 3 cards changes nothing. You only ever draw 2 or 3 cards anyway. Like, you play it on turn 4, you only draw 2 cards regardless. So I don't think that's a real fix, unfortunately. Angela, go ahead. Do your thing. Interesting. We will Iceman onto Angela here, I think. And likely set up the Ant-Man in Raptor lane, where we're most likely to Valkyrie. What are the advantages of Patriot? Patriot gets eaten alive by Rogue and Enchantress. Don't Moon Knight me! That's really annoying. Gah. Peter, I think that might arguably be even more powerful. How do I hit a Hela? Well, I guess X Mansion is full. Okay. Yeah, if negative costs 5, the card probably just sucks. Alright, that's a good draw. Blue Nodal. Rogue's the bane of your existence right now. I love Rogue. Rogue's one of my sweet cards that I enjoy playing with too. Opponent discards Lockjaw and a Swarm. I'm like, I want a Valkyrie, so the game just makes me Valkyrie. It's like, okay. If opponent snaps, I am probably out of here. in the politest way possible. Good chance we should be out of here anyway, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to stick around if they don't snap, but I imagine we should probably be getting out of here. Yep. Yeah, Gabe, I kind of agree. I think, unfortunately, there probably just needs to be a rework on Miss Shaw Negative eventually. Opponent with the Dracula. Swarm. Swarm. We might be good. We might be good. Just enough power from the wands. Very nice. Very, very nice. We take those. This has definitely felt like the more promising Valkyrie deck so far. This deck is pretty solid, I think. Let's go running out the Ant-Man. Favorite base card arts? Honestly, Valkyrie's up there. Yeah, Valkyrie's up there. I think Death is up there for me too. Doubling Zero does not sound particularly good, unfortunately. Gonna run the armor over into Baxter Building. Yeah, Peter, that sounds like we're jumping through a lot of hoops to make that card work. Spider, you misunderstand. Like, I love Mr. Negative. I really enjoy playing the negative decks. I think they're very fun. They let you do all kinds of powerful stuff that no other deck can do. The problem is, unfortunately, in my opinion, that it just prohibits future design, which is an issue. Inked-based Death is sickening. I think Death's art is pretty great. So, Dooble, and we even get to move this Nightcrawler around. Opponent with a big old She-Hulk. This is our second attempt at Valkyrie, Andrea. Heimdall's base is pretty good, yeah, I agree with that. Okay. Double up the Blue Marvel. Shuri Zero is doing you very well. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, my opponent was not giving up on Shuri's lab, were they? Okay, well, I'm not giving up on winning this game. So we're going to go move the Nightcrawler out into Nova Roma. And we're going to go Iceman. I'm revealing first again. Why does this keep happening? Dude, what am I losing to here? I think I'm staying through a snap, but I mean... Oh, no, I'm not. I'm losing to Taskmaster. Didn't get there in time. Tried to retreat, failed. That was really bad of me. Figured it out far too late. No, the first attempt was a control deck. More of a board control deck. This is our first attempt at Zoo. Figured out what I was losing to just a second too late. The game did not want me to retreat. F. Why, if I Valkyrie mid, how do I win any other location? I guess I win right occasionally sometimes. Yes, you would double Valkyrie's power afterwards. You're all good. Like, at the end of the day, if I lose Baxter, I think I lose right is the problem. But also, I realized I should probably just have been retreating anyway. Like, Taskmaster is just a card I should be aware of there. Yeah, but I'm losing Baxter Building though, right? So it's not that empty. Honestly, I think I'm just supposed to retreat, but... Yes, Falk mid is... Oh, wait. Am I revealing first? If I'm revealing first, that was definitely the play. Yeah, if I'm revealing first, I am 100% supposed to make their Taskmaster become a 3. Didn't think of that. There you go. We learned something new today. Yeah, Gunter, I intend on playing some Cerebro eventually. It's not a deck I enjoy all that much, honestly. But, I guess we can see in the future whether or not it ends up being something I want to do. I'll try it out, I imagine, at some point. It's not a deck I enjoy very much. Yeah, it's all good, Brandon. I'm just being stupid. I literally just completely forgot about Taskmaster until it was too late for me to change anything about Taskmaster. Do I think Patriot version of this is better? Probably not. I think you just play Patriot at that point. I don't think Patriot really wants Valkyrie. Speaking of Valkyrie. So, let's set up our Mojo. Mojo. Yeah, Cerebro's a lot of fun, I tend to find, but locations really do kick you in the face. There is, like, way too many locations that Cerebro just, like, absolutely hates to see. Ooh. It's gonna run out this blue marble, I think. Yeah, I think so. Cerebro 2 is way more fun with M'Baku. I imagine that's quite funny, yeah. Enchantress eats Mojo. That's a little unfortunate. Not drawing a 1 there. Kinda blows. Yeah, we do not have access to Luke Cage, unfortunately. Opponent is just out of here. Okay. Deal. Love the new variant categories on the website. Good stuff. Happy to hear it. Baby Nova can be found on the Venomized variants. That's probably not right. Might have to see why that's happening. Debris art's very sweet. Yeah, for sure. 100% agree on that one. Debris is very, very cool. 2 Marvel Deep Cuts I still want to see. Blackheart's a good shout, actually. Over in the Raft. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy to fight for the Raft here. You can change Angela's base to 3, and then her own ability will kick in and turn her into a 5, which is often going to be good enough. Okay. Ant-Man fight is interesting. Think I'm going to armor. Keep my stuff safe, just in case. Yeah, Angela goes to 5 by the time everything is done. Whoa! Elysium's pretty good for us here, actually. I think I'm just making sure I get the Raft here. Bit awkward to be jamming Bast in here, but probably worth it. That's one of the low rolls. Hela's not a particularly good hit from... and it also has 3 power now. That's mostly fine, I think, just because Valkyrie's here to save the day. Be okay. Against Angela, though, you want a Valkyrie after your opponent does everything. And then yes, you'll set it to 3. If you're playing Valkyrie, you want to be revealing second. That is the big deal breaker. Opponent with their Captain America. So now Valkyrie, unfortunately, is dead in the water. There is no location we can play this at profitably, which is very, very upsetting. Probably just should have jammed this mid and accepted it was going to be a 3 power body. It's probably fine, honestly. Opponent will Destroyer. We are in trouble here. Yeah, we know that. It's fine. We know Destroyer is coming. It mostly didn't matter in this spot. It was whether or not we could find Khazar. And not finding Khazar means we are done here. As Khazar would at least win us the raft, and then we can fight over nowhere. Sadly, we cannot do that, as we did not find Khazar. Thanos? What about Thanos? Probably going to switch to some Thanos in a bit, actually. Playing Valkyrie for a few hours now. Okie dokie. I think I'm holding this Ant-Man here as well as the Nightcrawler. Holding the Nightcrawler for post-Angela, but... interesting. Well, now I probably just do this and try and get some Hulks. Opponent plays out a cloak. Sure thing. Squirrel Girl is a really solid hit here, actually. Do we want Angela or Nightcrawler? I think we want Angela, so I'm going to make 4 Hulks in an ideal world. Opponent will Electro. Okay, what is playing Cloak and Electro? Interesting deck. But yes, Gamma Lab has kicked in. We have many Hulks. Alright, hopefully we're able to win Washington, D.C. pretty cleanly thanks to Blue Marvel and Valkyrie. One can only but hope. We certainly don't want to go sticking anything in Warrior Falls right now, because our squirrel will die a horrible, horrible death. Squirrel token in DC. Truth be told, that's a very valid point. Yep. Totally correct. Totally correct. Galactus deck? Probably, actually, yeah, it's a good shout. Almost certainly a Galactus deck. Opponent snaps. Well, that smells like Galactus is coming for us, no? The problem is we're not revealing second. I'm getting out of here because unfortunately, if we play to the Galactus lane, we can't Valkyrie. Because we are revealing first. There are many things that wreck us there, which is why we are not going to carry on playing. Valkyrie would have done some nasty business if we could actually get Blue Marvel into the lane and be behind, but unfortunately, we could not do that. Cloak Galactus is quite interesting, yeah. Definitely a more curious card in the list. Seems like it could be pretty good. Oh boy, my favorite game, District X. We are just going to Scorpion our opponent here. I do love playing with someone else's deck. Just got Leader. Ooh, fruity. Enjoy him. Go win some games with him. Card is very good. And we get Project Pegasus. Okay. No worries, Murdoch. Take care. Enjoy your One Piece. Interesting. So we probably just try and spend appropriately here, even though playing Khazar might be a little awkward off the back of the fact that we don't know how many wands we have. But I'm pretty fine doing this, I think. People dip on District X all the time? Fair enough. Oh, dude. Well, at least this is now a very, very small Doc Ock, I suppose. Hopefully my deck is full of some gasoline, because we now kind of need it to be. We have no hand. Hilariously, the Green Goblin my opponent gave me now doing some work. That counts as gasoline. I would like to draw some cards from Adam Warlock, please. Titania, sure. Giganto. Alright, that's a card we can definitely play on turn 6. Unfortunately... Bye! Yeah, Adam Warlock counts. Adam Warlock counts as gasoline. We absolutely take that one. No Galactus incoming, chat. We're all fine. Opponent also got District X. If we got Galactus, they would be very, very sad. It looks like there may have been a Galactus deck. I would be shocked if they still were a Galactus deck. The Doc Ock was pretty funny. I think I'm going to hold on to the Bast for now. See if we can do slightly better than getting that buff onto 2 things. That doesn't really count. Okay, so we'll go Mojo, I guess. If people are going to be playing to Asgard, if you District X into Galactus and you can still win, then you've earned it. 100%. Take my cubes. Take my cubes. CJ, there's a few decks you can play him in right now. Definitely a few. Man, this Bast actually kind of sucks in this hand. Opponent with the Sentinel, sure. Let's go. Do we just try and guarantee that we get to draw cards? I think we do. I think drawing cards here is very, very good. It's not the best hand. Puns. Whoa, okay, this Moon Girl could get quite gnarly. We are, however, still drawing cards. Any examples that don't have Bast? Unfortunately, I think most of them do play Bast, sadly. Mostly because, you know, they're very, very good together. I think it's Rock O'Clock. Ronan the Accuser from our opponent, sure. You got the Blade Avengers variant, having just finished your playthrough of Midnight Suns. Well timed. Very, very nice. We are revealing first here, unfortunately. But I do think... this is better for tiebreakers, this is better for winning this, so I don't think we're just going to be trying to win this. You suck playing into Asgard, you always overcommit and end up losing the lane. Been there. Definitely been there. You got Cable? I got Wasp. I got the Dan Hip Wasp. It was really nice. Oh dear. We're up by 10, they're up by 10. Is that a tie? Oh, dude. Imagine tying against Devil Dinosaur. Feels bad. Does a tier 1 negative deck really rely on Bast that much? I would say it relies on drawing negative or Bast. You want to draw one or the other. If you don't draw either, then yes, you are in a lot of trouble. Taco Deadpool, yeah. Good card. Hell's Kitchen will find us another 1-drop. Grabs us the Bast. It's actually really good here, so let's just do that. Where are we putting you? I actually don't much care if you get stuck in the wind out of the way somewhere, so stick Bast off on the right-hand side. Opponent will dagger. Okay, we got some move nonsense going on, huh? Oh, Weird World, Resident Sleeper. I goddamn hate this location. Now I have a vulture that I don't want. Alright, well. Here's some squirrels. Boop, boop. Opponent with the Nightcrawler, sure. And a cloak. We draw a Hulkbuster. I don't think I'm moving anything here. I think I'm just playing the Khazar mid. Stats. Yeah, we had a pretty decent hand before Weird World. However, our opponent also didn't do too badly out of this exchange. Chibi Misty Knight. That's not too bad. I think I own that one, actually. What the hell do we do here? I feel like if we debris, we probably screw ourselves with Grand Central. Oh. I think I'm throwing my Hulkbuster in here and then holding out for a hero. Vanilla Nightcrawlers, yeah. Opponent's even got my Nightcrawler, which is unfortunate. And my Blue Marvel! Why do they have all my good cards? Hulkbuster mid? I don't think so. I think we need stats on... I guess I could have Iron Fist Vultured there, actually. Yeah, that probably was a pretty decent shout. Yeah, I think we goofed this up. Think we goofed this. Because now it is very hard to win Hell's Kitchen. I think this is the best we can do. Opponent doesn't fill Hell's Kitchen, so we might be okay. Never mind. We are in danger. No, we're alright, right? We still win left? Well, that was a nightmare of a game. Heimdall, no good. We take those. Oh, Glitch Trick, what do you like? More Savage Lands. We don't mind Savage Lands in this deck. It's pretty reasonable. We like filling up the board with crap. Deal. Opponent with the turn 1 Blade. That is ambitious. I love winning Weird World games. Me too, when it happens. We find Mojo. That seems pretty good over here in the Savage Land. Hey, doofus. I may have too many Nightcrawlers. 3 different versions, multiple splits on all of them. That's fine. Split whatever you like. Everyone's got favourite cards. Oh, we stole our opponent's leader, so we now know that our opponent has a leader. This has been my TED Talk. Is it Rock O'Clock? Tough one on Rock O'Clock here, actually. Not sure. I think it probably is. But I think it's Rock O'Clock this way. Oh, I guessed wrong. Opponent decided to play into Savage Lands. Oh, they were an Agatha Harkness deck. Okay. Well, Khazar is the name of the game here, I think. And you can go mid, I think. Good chance we are Valkyrieing the Daily Boogle. But even if we don't, we can move Nightcrawler out and Valkyrie mid. Whew. Oh, your boy is tired tonight, chat. Feeling it in the eyes a bit more than normal. Opponent will wave. Okay. That's a little concerning. The deck is full of big, fat things. Do we risk playing the leader? I think we do. They play Captain Marvel, so we have a Captain Marvel. And I think we're revealing first again, which is very unfortunate. Oh, why do we keep revealing first? That was actually a really complex little situation. I think there was a good chance we're supposed to just not play anything so that the Captain Marvel can move. But our opponent does not want to have to let us figure it out. So we're not gonna. How we doing, folks? Hopefully we're all having a nice, chill, relaxing evening, and or morning, and or afternoon, depending on where you might be in the world. Appreciate you hanging out. It's good to see you. Hey, Sleep Death, it's going pretty well, thank you. Hopefully it's going pretty well for you too. How do we want to do this? Leaning towards holding the Ant-Man for now, post Angela. The big house, sure. So now we'll go Angela for now. Xandar. Some decent locations for us here, to be fair. Quite chill. You have Sleet into Blizzard going on right now. As long as you're staying safe, that's okay. Do I know why Agatha decks only give you boosters for Agatha? Yes, that is the theme of the deck. Agatha does not think your other cards are worthy of boosters. She is, after all, better than them. And for that reason, she would like to have all the boosters. It is Rock O'Clock. We're going to make some rocks for all the players here. Opponent will miss the fantastic mid. Yeah, it's part of the theme, part of the gimmick. So, we cannot Khazar mid, because we're not allowed to do that, so we will Khazar over in the throne room instead. Opponent with the Patriot. Ugh. Yes, James, I am aware of that. Don't worry. Yeah, we were going to screw around with Cerebro at some point in the future. I'm just not sure what the list is, if it's Cerebro 3, if it's Cerebro 2, if it's Cerebro 2.5. Not sure. Haven't figured it out yet. It does prevent bot farming to an extent, yeah. It's okay, James. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm aware of how it works. Don't worry. Sarah from the opponent. This could be problematic. I don't understand how we're so far ahead so often. You thought it was random? No, definitely not. No, no, no. If you're winning more locations than your opponent right now, you will be the one who reveals first. This Patriot is causing me some chaos. I think it looks like this, but I don't think we actually win this game. It's a coin flip if it's a tie, yeah, for sure. Yeah, in the event of a tie, it will be random. Until otherwise, it will not. Indeed, there is a surfer behind this rock. We are in all kinds of pain. Oh, don't you love Silver Surfer? Unfortunate. Okay, I am in the mood to switch myself over to some Thanos. We've been playing a good chunk of hours of Valkyrie. And I would like to play some more Lockjaw Thanos because that deck is very, 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 very fun. So I am going to do exactly that. So let's hop on over, just in case you didn't see this one the other day when we played it on stream last. This is currently my favourite deck. It is a deck that I have been having a blast playing when I've had the chance. It is based around a number of different small engines, but the main one is Lockjaw. Lockjaw here, if you're not familiar. Whenever you play a card with him, you will switch it with a card from your deck. Which means, if you can just dump a load of Thanos' stones onto the same location as our boy here, you can cheat out all kinds of big units that are very, very good into Leech, by the way. We can also do silly things with Wave, Death, and She-Hulk, because we have the ability to Killmonger away all of our own stones. And sometimes, you will just play all the stones for 3 because of Quinjet. Last but not least, the card in this deck I like the most is Dracula. Dracula is very, very solid in this deck because, as you might have noticed, our deck is mostly 6-cost cards. Which means there's an awful lot of things for you to discard in your hand. John, thank you very much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to the channel. Anyone know where your pin card disappeared the other day? Unfortunately, there's a good chance that you hit escape while you were in the shop. Because unfortunately, the escape key to close the game also unpins cards if you're in the shop when you press it. Which is the only thing I know that does that at the moment. So yeah, I'm a big fan of this deck. It's been really fun to play. Hopefully, we can keep having the success with it we were the other day. And jam some Lockjaw Thanos. Yes, if you press escape while you're in the shop, it will unpin your card. Because, unfortunately, it is keybound a little awkwardly. Okie dokie. Pretty reasonable start for us here. Let's mine stone to draw some stones. Yeah, I'm afraid that is currently an issue that Second Dinner are aware of. Space Throne. Okay, well, we definitely don't want that. So we're going to Reality Stone that thing away. And we are probably going to Time Stone here in case we draw Lockjaw. That is the plan. More Patriot. There is so much Patriot on the ladder today. People are really, really sick of playing against Leech, huh? Just all these Patriot players. Shuri's Lab. Okay. Do we kill Killmonger for 4? We don't have Death yet. We don't have Lockjaw here yet either, unfortunately. We do, however, have all the stones and Thanos, which is certainly something. So I think I'm going to turn on the Death a lot this game, to be honest. So I think... Yeah, good chance we Killmonger late this game. But I think I'm doing it this way. Yeah, sorry to hear, Brandon. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it definitely looks like the room might be a little more volatile to an Enchantress again, for sure. Alright, all stones played. Thanos is big. However, I'm not sure we have much else going on for us here, sadly. We'll play out the Dracula and move one of these stones over to Shuri's lab, I imagine. No, probably not. Probably okay with this. Opponent will brood into Shuri's lab. Okay, well, we can win ourselves Shuri's lab with Thanos nice and easily here. Alternatively, we can guarantee death. Oh, I wish I had a slightly better play this turn. Wave would have been nice, Lockjaw would have been nice. Some very awkward draws here. I think what we're supposed to do is just go... Quinjet pass, look to play the Thanos, and have Dracula win us Sandar. Yeah, for sure. The meta is indeed evolving plenty. It's actually quite exciting. So... Big Thanos, which will be doubled. Dracula, we need you. Please hit a good one. That counts. Ding! Very nice. Thanos into Shuri's lab always fills me with childish joy. I'm climbing nicely from 40 to 30. You are going in the wrong direction, friend. But I understand your pain. Alrighty, Power Stone's not really the one you want to see in your opener, as it's the only one that doesn't draw a card. That being said, we can get Quinjet tucked somewhere safe and start spinning some stones. Yeah, not quite doubled. Doubled in a way. Ooh, stone spin. Let's go. So we're going to hide the Power Stone underneath Dark Dimension. I would like Wakanda to stay here, so we're just going to do some stony goodness. Draw some cards. Oh, no. That's not what we were hoping to achieve. I would like to draw my Killmonger, please. I would really like to draw my Killmonger, please. So we've got to hide Dracula underneath here now. Having Drac in the game opens up the door for Frankenstein's monster and Castlevania. Maybe. Maybe. I want to be rank 10 next season. Fair. Oh, have I got to turbo my way to this Killmonger and just hope I hit it? I genuinely might have to do that. It's okay to fill up Wakanda here because we can move a stone out into the middle, but we are in danger. Oh, buddy, what is happening? Imagine not even having a play here. This Reality Stone did us dirty. Opponent goes with the Sarah. I do not think we are winning this game, folks. So opponent assumes we're playing Infinite, but we are losing these two lanes, so I would like to leave. Turns out, Lockjaw is in our deck somewhere, and we have yet to see it. And we also just couldn't find Killmonger or Wave there. Fair enough, Mystical. Whatever makes you happy, friend. Whatever makes you happy. I've been kind of stuck in Stuck in 80 over here this season. The other account, we've got one account at Infinite already. The other one is at like 70 something. That's a new account this month. And this one's been stuck in about 80 all month. Yeah, I want the Ghost Rider Quinjet real bad. Alright, Mind Stone for more stones. Let's go. This looks like a game we can successfully Killmonger our way into a death, hopefully. Hellfire Club is exceptionally rude. I would like to draw more cards, please, and thank you. Alright, we find our Lockjaw. That's very nice. Danger Room is not very nice. Well, boys and girls, are you ready to lose a 25%er? Because I am ready to lose a 25%er. I can smell it in the air. God damn it! Yeah, I willed that one into existence. Opponent snaps. That's very unfortunate. Alright, Soulstone Killmonger it is. Would like to draw death now in an ideal world. It's okay, I willed that one into existence, it's alright. So I feel like we might be about to eat a Galactus. And if we are, I want to give myself a chance to win against Galactus. What's the most I ever lost on a coin toss? I mean, I've lost many, many cubes to coin tosses. We guessed wrong about where this Galactus was going to go. I was very much hoping it went into the Hellfire Club. It did not. However, this does leave me in a location where I can play Giganto. So 17 power. Would have been nice to draw our death. Sadly, I don't think we ever actually win this. 17, 21, so death takes our opponent to 15. If the other thing has 6 power. Seven power. Yeah, I don't think we win this one. Gonna get. I think there's a chance. There's like an argument for sticking around there. Like if the opponent doesn't have death, we definitely win that game. But I feel like with how happy they were to aggressively snap, that it's very hard for them to not have it. I'm glad you enjoyed the reference, Spider. Speaking of death, now in our opening hand, would have been nice to find our own. Unfortunately, no dice. We do have the wave this time, though. Washington, D.C. is an interesting location. We might remove it if we see that our opponent is on Patriot or something similar. Ooh, mirror match. Thanos fight. Opponent with Titan. Titan's pretty good for us for the most part. We really would like to find a Killmonger here to really do all the disgusting things on turn 5. I think I'm happy to hold this Power Stone for now. Let's remove Washington, D.C. Opponent with the Angela, sure. So not quite a mirror match, but... Whoa! Okay. We can win the raft. We can definitely win the raft. Unfortunately, Clin might be difficult for us to win at the same time. So, we're going to go Power Stone, Time Stone, Soul Stone. Win the raft. In before leader? Always. Always leader. Okay, Ultron's actually really kind of bad for us here because it's going to fill up when we don't want it to. We very much wanted to jam the Ultron into Klin. I guess what we have to do instead is Ultron Killmonger and just make a very cheap death. Okay, this should be quite good. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, if we Ultron Killmonger, we kill everything, all the stones, all the bots, and then we just go wave into, like, She-Hulk Death Dracula. Plenty of goodies for us there. Very nice. Lecuguela is not a location we want. We have more than enough rocks in our deck already. Shadow Cell, I understand. Don't worry, you'll be there in plenty of time. Like, you still would have had to have played for months to get it all like we all did. You would have just been doing it faster. Like, soon, well, not faster, but sooner. You would have still had to play for the same amount of time as you already are. CJ, a lot of the time we really want to kill our own stuff in this version of the deck, thanks to like the Wave She-Hulk Death package. So I don't really want to pull armor up off of a Lockjaw, for example. Excuse me. Alright, let's move this one over. Play some stones. Ahmed, we played Valkyrie for 2.5 hours. We've only just switched off to a Thanos deck now. We played Valkyrie for a good chunk of time in a number of different decks, and we've only just switched off. No way for us yet. I think we're going to save that till turn 5 if we can. Let's just get this Captain America in play. Yeah, we played a good chunk of Valkyrie, and we'll probably play some more. Like the card is definitely intriguing enough to me that I really want to figure it out. So, okay, so we can do the thing here, right? We can just go Killmonger. Killmonger into Wave into all the stuff. We're definitely snapping. If we get leaded, we get leaded, because that is the name of the game with this kind of draw. Opponent with the Warpath. So we have some destroyery nonsense going on. Sure thing. Alrighty. We will play a Wave and set ourselves up to have a big old turn 7. CJ, we really don't want Jubilee because it's going to pull a stone a lot of the time. We would much rather Lockjaw the stones into other stuff. We also don't want to Lockjaw into Jubilee basically ever either. The reason we have so many 6s is because we actually have so many stones. Partnering with the Claw here is actually going to make this kind of hard to win, but we will try. Oh, we're actually one short. Fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, dude, I'm so annoyed at myself. I did my math wrong. I thought we had killed one more thing, and we have not. Oh, that's a tilt. We need to get out of here. Yeah, there's no way for us to do that, I don't think. Magneto doesn't solve anything as far as I can see. If you want to know a little bit more about me, Ahmed, I work for Marvel Snap Zone. I don't own the website. I don't do the back end stuff, but I will try that command again in a moment, I suppose. But there you go. There's a little bit of data about me and who I am and what I do. Yeah, CJ, you won't often play Thanos in this deck, to be honest. It's mostly there to enable you with the stones. Like, sometimes you'll play Thanos, sure. But, like, for the most part, you don't actually play it as a body. Oscorp Tower, sure. Hey, Michael, it's going okay, thank you. Bit of a rough day to start. Definitely a little bit tired, but we're having a good time. Hopefully you are too. Happy to take the pass here. Opponent's Angela, sure. The stones are legitimately stronger than Thanos, yes. I completely agree, they actually are. Well, this is interesting. This Triskelion gave us some stuff. Unfortunately, none of it's particularly good. Magneto right, Death left doesn't beat Spectrum, I think. Because we also pull the Fantastic over, right? I could be wrong. I may have just missed it. Definitely a chance I just missed it. Daredevil Nightcrawler, sure. not your favourite Angela variant, Mystical, no. Reasonable. Yeah, we've tried a bounce version of this in the past, Spider. It wasn't particularly great, honestly. We will just get Magneto on the go here as a big idiot. Doesn't do anything particularly special, but... Guess I have another stop to make when I get my time machine. Of course, yeah. Many things on that list. Okay. It's not impossible we just skip 5 for an Infinite here, to be honest. But I am a little scared of Professor X. I think I'm actually kind of in for skipping 5. I think we're going to try this. Skip 5, Infinite Power Stone, and hopefully another stone if we draw one. Which we can't draw, our hand is full, so never mind. I think I'm actually in to try and Infinite this game. I don't think the pixel variants are too bad, but I understand they are an acquired taste. They very much aren't for everybody. Yeah, Patrick, we've not done very much drawing of Lockjaw this game, and alright, well, I'm not snapping, but we will in fact go for 26 power into the Triskelion here and hope it's good. Yeah, we've not drawn Lockjaw very much so far today in this deck, which is definitely your biggest power card, and the one time we did, we had to play it into Danger Room and it blew up. So, I sympathise. I definitely sympathise. You genuinely impressed that every hero has their name in a unique font? Yeah, they're doing a pretty good job, I think, at making everyone feel unique. It's good. You love to see it. I do not know if this is enough, but we are about to find out. Opponent with the A-bomb means we're good. Devil Dinosaur, too small. Infernaut, too big. I would like to draw Lockjaw a little more. He's not turning up at the moment. Doggo out on holiday at this moment in time. Okie dokie. Quinjet Soulstone. That's fine by me. Let's get the Quinjet on the go. And then we'll start spinning some stones. Ant-Man for the opponent. Sure thing. Shadowland is actually a bit of an annoying location for us. I think I'm fine running out this Soulstone over here. Don't have Colleen. Yeah, I agree with you, unfortunately, Michael. I think Colleen is surprisingly kind of required, which is a bit annoying. I have not seen that sketch. Glitch trick, I'm afraid. Kind of wish I had, based on the sounds of it. Daily Bugle gives us a Destroyer. Okay, cool. I mean, that makes sense. So we know our opponent has said Destroyer. So, are we supposed to enable said Destroyer? Unfortunately, the answer is probably yes. Opponent will miss your Fantastique. We find a Time Stone for next turn. Pretty happy to run out Death here. It's just going to be a bit of guesswork where she's supposed to go. I think I'm going to put her mid. Opponent has My Death, which is a bit unfortunate. I will attempt to remember to do so later, Glitch Trick. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, let's set up Dracula Stone. Try and leave ourselves with some big boys and girls to discard. Professor X is actually completely fine for me here. So, do we just guarantee that the smallest thing that can be hit by Dracula is 8? 8 doesn't beat Destroyer, unfortunately. It only gets it to 11. We can go here. Alright, let's do this. I think this is correct. We clear out the ninja, and then Dracula should hopefully always score something big enough to win us this location. It's not guaranteed, unfortunately. But we hit the Infernaut, so we're all good. Ding dong doorbell, thank you very much. Yeah, if we hit the Thanos there, we lose. The rest of them are all good. The rest of them are all good. Seems pretty fair to go forward. Just get the Killmonger out of your hand, guarantee it. Well, not guarantee it, but make it a 1 in 5 or whatever. We finally draw Lockjaw for the first time in what feels like approximately a million years. So I'm going to go fetch up some stones. Whoop. Vibranium Mines is unfortunately a location we kind of want to avoid, so we're... I think I would rather turn off the vault. Is that true? I don't think so. I need to keep this clean for Lockjaw. But we are going to time stone here so that we can Lockjaw plus stone on 3. Oh, we brick on Chavez too because of the tiebreaker. Fair enough. So we miss on 2 of them there. I guess we also... Oy, okay. Well. Not only did we get hit by the icebox on the Lockjaw, but TVA is going to end this game next turn.
Time's up.
And for that reason, we go Quinjet, Power Stone, Soul Stone, spin the wheel. 6 mid into anything on the right. Is 6 enough to win mid? Oh no! Well, it wasn't enough anyway, but thank you, Lockjaw. Thank you, Lockjaw, for finally turning up for a game and then just pulling the Killmonger and murdering all our stuff. I appreciate you. Oh, the MD Ed, I'm glad you enjoyed that sketch. I'll have to go check it out. That did not quite go to plan. Alright. When you throw a stick and your dog brings back a grenade. Yeah, something like that. Mojo World. We're mostly okay with this as a location, but probably not right now, as our hand is quite top heavy. So yeah, I'll turn this away. That one was unpleasant. That was not what we intended to happen. Ooh, Superflow. Superflow is really good when you have a She-Hulk in your hand. So if we wave here, we skip on 1, knocks the She-Hulk down to 5. So she's down to 3. This would be at 4. We do not have 7 energy, so no. Okay. He's still a good boy. He is. He just, he's a bit confused. He's just a bit confused about what the goal was. Alright, let's just pick up some stones. Gonna hold on to wave for now. That was genuinely quite funny. And we find Dracula. Okay. You probably don't come down here, truth be told. I imagine this is going to be She-Hulk, Space Stone, Soul Stone. Probably want the Soul Stone over here. Opponent with the Cosmo, okay. So 1 less card drawn, unfortunately. But that's okay. Okay, Soulstone being killed there is actually just completely fine. We do not care. And we will absolutely be Magnetoing here. I would like to drag my opponent's 3 drops into the Superflow, please. And thank you. What a wild one. Yeet. I hope you played an on reveal. World's worst leader confirmed. Sadly, it's still pretty big. So the question is, how do we win this game now? If we play... Okay, opponent doesn't even need us to let us figure it out. That's fine. That wasn't guaranteed, I don't think. But obviously, punking the opponent's leader is pretty good there. You lead nothing! You lead no one! Yeah, that Magneto variant is incredible. I also agree on that one. It's one of my favorites too. Today on Nice Cosmo, idiot! Okay, Crimson Cosmos really sucks for us. Look at me. I'm the leader now. Oh, what are these locations, brother? Okay, well, at least we can remove Lacuguela. And now, we can cheat these into Crimson Cosmos. Thinking with portals, folks. Just make your stones cost 0. And you can cheat them in wherever you like. Quinjet. Quinjet is absolutely crackers. And just like that, we already have all 6 stones. Thanos spent like a whole saga getting all 6 stones, and we have them already, and they cost us nothing. I would actually like to destroy all 3 of these, so I'm going to chuck them into Murder World and have them explode horribly. But they are going to draw me 3 cards in the process, even. And then reduce the cost of death by 3. Okay, well, we're all set to do the thing this time on turn 5. Courtesy of Wave. We appear to be a little frozen up. There we go. Alright, I am snapping now, in which case we're going to go Big Drac. Big Drac probably goes mid, actually. And then we look to go Wave into 6 plus She-Hulk plus Death. That is the plan. Okay, so opponent has one of our 6s in hand, the problem being that we do not know which. It could be any of them. It could even be a boat. Gotta be a little concerned about Leader here as well, unfortunately, because again, Leader is a stain upon this game. Professor X makes it a bit more interesting, I think. Now I kind of want to rely on... Dracula to get this done. I can't beat Leader, can I? There's actually just no way for me to do it. Oh. Well, in a world where I cannot beat Leader... Oh,
It seems to run on some form of electricity.
Thank you for the brand new sub, folks. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think you just have to accept that you lose to Leader in those spots, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Like, I don't think you can just retreat every turn 6 when you build your deck like this. They never lead a mid there, Vlad, ever. They have a Cosmo middle. Why would they ever put Leader into their own Cosmo? Well, we have many stones. In fact, we already have all the stones again, which is quite funny. Pineapple armor, sure. We're not killing those stones. Clintar. That's okay, actually. We don't mind Clintar. We can Space Stone, Soul Stone, Power Stone. That's okay, Vlad. No worries. Yeah, thankfully I did not forget about Cosmo, but I don't think my opponent was going to forget about Cosmo. They are definitely not leadering mid there. What's one of the best Professor X decks? You got a couple. You can play Ongoing Destroyer. You can play the Daredevil versions of Devil Dino. Few things you can do. Okay, this is interesting. I think we wave. CJ, it's not like as good as you'd think. Like, you really don't often want to do Thanos as a card. Redline, thank you for becoming a member, my friend. I really appreciate you. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone. Thank you for the support and becoming a channel member.
Galaga. Thought we wouldn't notice,
But we did.
but we did.
Do I pull this Cosmo? Think I pull this Cosmo. Whee! Yeah, Zeratu, it's okay. We want to kill our stones for death sometimes, but obviously we don't have Killmonger right now. So we're not going to worry about that too much. Okay, so we can just set up the big boy, I think. Let us set up the big boy. Yeah, Magneto pulling Cosmo was the plan there. Lockjaw is nowhere to be seen. He just is not turning up today. Lockjaw is out for work, I guess. So Professor X for the opponent? No, Warpath. Okay. Interesting. So we are just going to go Giganto Final Stone. 1. You can move 1 card with the stone. I think we're good here a lot of the time off the fact that this Thanos is very big. Opponent agrees, and they would like to go absolutely away. Nickel and diamond. Folks, I will ask you one more time. This is a Lockjaw deck? I know, right? If you're joining me tonight and you haven't already, please consider helping us out, reaching more people and spreading the stream. Just like the stream, like the video. It goes a very, very long way in helping us reach more people and appeal to a larger amount of people out there on YouTube for Snap content. Alternatively, if you want to make sure that you aren't missing anything that we're putting out here at Marvel Snap Zone, do make sure you're subscribed and have those notifications turned on so that you have everything come through your notification feed. Last but not least, if you would like to join people like Redline tonight, many others who have chosen to become a member, like Sean, for example, as well. We just drew the Lockjaw. Very nice. You can become a member. Get yourself some bonus emotes, get yourself a nice little badge in chat, and there will, of course, be some other perks coming along the way when I have the ability to work them out. So, appreciate all the love and support in that regard, and thank you everyone who's done exactly that in helping us keep growing over here at Snap Zone. We appreciate you. We are going to snap, because for the first time so far, our hand is very good. So let us spin some stones. Marina, that's okay. Don't worry about that. Okay, this is fine. We didn't really want to kill our Quinjet there, but we don't mind. That's okay. Mind Stone finds us more stones. Opponent with a Lockjaw too. Okay. Let's get busy. So we are simply going to Reality Stone, Power Stone. I guess we can do this. In before Lockjaw pulls stones? It will sometimes. We pull up a Bifrost. Into a Dracula, sure thing. Unfortunately, our Power Stone is about to die because of this Bifrost, which is quite funny. Brandon Rice, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Welcome on in to Marvel Snap Zone.
That man is playing Galaga. Thought we wouldn't know.
Appreciate the love and support, my friend. It means a lot. Enjoy your newfound emotes and channel badge. So we go... just She-Hulk here, I think. Yeah, She-Hulk Magneto is the plan. Hey, Blobfish. I'm doing okay, thank you. A little bit on the tired side. We played some really thought-intensive decks early with Valkyrie, and I kind of fried my brain. How are you? Oh, I think we are possibly in a lot of trouble here. So, Magneto pull, opponent snaps back. Magneto pull here is very tempting, because it pulls Lockjaw out. That APOC is really big, there are a lot of swarms. I can't remember how big the APOC is. Can't remember how big the APOC is. I think it's too big. I think it's too big. I cannot remember how big it is, though. I'm not confident enough to play for 8 cubes in that I think it's small enough. I cannot remember how big that it is. I do wish there was a way for me to check stuff like that. $16, chat says. 16, obviously too big. Thanos should have just shuffled the stones on top of his deck. Totally. Let's make many Quinjets. Chat remembers, apparently. I did not. That's what she said. What the hell is Apocalypse? Apocalypse. I just can't be bothered to call it Apocalypse every time. Okay. So our hand is very free. Yeah, it's okay. I shouldn't have assumed everyone knew what the abbreviation meant. I've missed critical information by sneezing too hard. You can imagine sometimes when I'm streaming and trying to talk to chat, I just forget. It happens plenty, unfortunately. I think, realistically, I do not need more Quinjets. Do I have the deck tracker running in the background? I do normally. I think it's off right now, actually, though. But I normally do for most streams, yeah. It might actually be on right now. I'd have to check. Well, I'm happy to make more She-Hulks. That seems fine by me. Am I moving anything here? I don't think I am. Maybe I'm actually fine moving a time stone out here. Why waste time when lot word when few word do trick? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are certainly not wrong. Ooh, Dracula's not bad here either. I gotta be honest, the visual effect on this reality stone is a bit much for me. It's quite painful to look at a bit. Okay,
Last time I trusted someone, I lost.
Brand new subscriber coming in, Michael Hurani. Thank you very much. Welcome to Marvel Snap Zone, my friend. Appreciate you. I don't really want another reality stone here. Opponent with their own Dracula, sure. CJ, that's where you want it to be, though. You want your cube win rate to be much higher than your actual win rate in Snap. It's like the only game where that's true, right? Doesn't matter how many games you win in Snap, it matters how many times you lose 8 cubes, how many times you win 8 cubes. It's just Reality Stone mid here. It appeals to the poker player in you. Yeah, I hear that one a lot, actually. I hear the poker comparison come up quite a lot. Opponent discards our Lockjaw, discards their Gambit. All systems go. Leader into Cosmo. Truly 5-head. Alright, let's get our pull on. Let's get our pull on, and Dracula is 75% to be good here. You either have a curve or a trick. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of decks like that in Snap. It's like, well, when I draw... Okay, no pull. No pull for us. Opponent fills up. More about snapping than win rate. Totally fair. Well, that didn't go to a plan for my opponent at all. Because, they failed to win any locations. The pile of swarms, not big enough. Not problematic enough. Unfortunately, that's kind of been the problem with this deck today. Is actually we've won a lot of our games with Lockjaw Thanos. The problem is the games we've lost quite a lot of cubes in doing it. Vlad, I believe they're pulled in the order they were played, but don't quote me on that. Well, Triskelion fills my hand with a load of crap, including 2 invisible women, which is the only time I've ever complained about that. I guess we just time stone here. Now we have an invisible woman in play. Opponent has a Hela in play. You actually think it's proximity? Is that true? That's crazy if that's true. I have no idea if that's true. I would love to know. I'm fine hiding the Power Stone behind this. Monsieur Sinister. So this is likely going to be a game where we look to juice up some stones. You got Magneto'd right playing a Surfer deck, and all your Broods mid got pulled ahead of the Bishop you played left. That's very interesting. I might have to test that. No, this was a randomly generated Hela. Scary. As it's not got any... It was created by the Triskelion. You don't have Magneto to test. I'll have to test it out at some point. We can keep an eye on how that goes. Double Patriot from my opponent. So they are, in fact, a Patriot deck. I'm going to make some Khazars to give myself some juice. The Thong. Coming on down, making a double of himself. Over in Sakaar. I don't think we can win this, unfortunately. I think we are up creek without a paddle here. Crossbones for the opponent. So no way they don't play into Sinister London here. And we are not winning 2 locations. I would like to leave. Good old Triskelion filling your hand with rubbish. Don't you just love to see it? It's actually really bad for this deck because obviously the stones replace themselves. So you're in that spot where it's like, well, my hand's full of crap and I can't actually stop myself having 7 cards. Wakanda forever. I think we're mostly happy with that as a location, so we'll lead on this Power Stone even though it doesn't draw us a card. Get it into play somewhere safe where we will not Killmonger it by accident. New York. Do we care about New York? Probably don't want it. I don't think. I don't think we want our opponent to be able to move stuff around. We want to be the one doing the moving for them. Central Park, not quite what I had in mind. Neither was Leku. Okay, well, we are going to wave. And we're probably just going to slam Giganto into Wakanda while we can. OP discards Jubilee. Today on, very large boy. You're torn on whether or not I think the max hand size is restrictive. I think 7 is about perfect, honestly. I don't think you want it to be much smaller, and I definitely don't think you want it to be any bigger. I think that's part of what makes Moon Girl a balanced effect, is that you kind of have to play stuff out in a certain order to get the best out of her. Okay, so we found the Dracula. The question is whether or not we can make this thing work. And I think we can. We just need to make sure that we don't draw a chunk of rocks. So we hold fire on the Soul Stone. And then we look to go Soul Stone, Magneto. Have Dracula discard the She-Hulk. That is the plan. Any of you wonderful folks started planning for the holidays yet? I'm heading home to see family over Christmas. Hopefully should be a good time. Are we all in the process of still getting the Christmas shopping done? Are we traveling anywhere nice? What's the deal? So Infinite discarded here is going to make this a little bit awkward, I think. We are simply going to go Soul Stone Magneto and hope for the best. We've actually got a chance of winning all 3 locations here, but I don't think that's very likely. I think the Central Park actually did us a decent favour here by stopping the opponent being able to fill up with Hela in too many spots. Unfortunately, the Infinite went where we really didn't want it to go. Unfortunately, we're losing that one on tiebreakers due to the Infinite landing where we didn't want it to. That is very, very unfortunate. I think if it lands... Yeah, if it lands the other way around, we win 2 lanes. Which is a bit crap. That is unfortunate. Oh. Mixed bag of games for sure. Oh, there's so many Central Parks. I need to go back to playing Valkyrie. Staying home sounds nice, honestly. I'm glad that people are more comfortable with that. Chilling at home for the holidays. Quinjet reduces the stones down to 0. Icebox makes it 1 again. Okay, well. I guess it's getting out of our hands. Sadly, the one that doesn't draw a card. Wow, these draws have been kind of awful. Sheesh. I guess we had to play a 6 now, at least, which is something. So we can theoretically just Giganto here into another 6, like into Magneto, something to that effect. I can Magneto first if I want to pull Yeah, I think we do this. So glad you replaced Nick Fury in your Dino deck with Taskmaster. Taskmaster can be quite solid in a pinch, for sure. Right, Moon Knight gets pulled instead. Alright, let's go for every look. Yeah, okay, opponent's out. There we go. For a day that we failed to draw Lockjaw, we're actually doing remarkably okay with this deck, you know. Oh, we get the card back. Nice. This is a nice card back. I don't mind this. He's got Taskmaster today. I have about 5 decks that will benefit from him. Very nice. It's okay, CJ. Like, it happens. I'm glad the Shuri decks will benefit from him. They certainly will. Okay, this is a pretty decent hand. You got to understand, like, your consistency is worse in a Thanos deck because you have, you know, 5 extra cards in your deck. It is kind of part and parcel of the thing. Alright, well, Time Stone, Mind Stone. Stones. I'm looking forward to jamming some Shuri at some point. Might be a while though. Just bought Valkyrie today. Superflow for the opponent as they shove a Sunspot into it. Not ideal. Okay, so this is mostly fine. We get to go Power Stone, Space Stone Wave. Amazing. Opponent with the Lockjaw. I wonder what that feels like. We find a Reality Stone. We are simply going to get Giganto into play, I think. I think so. Thunk. Big boy. Opponent will Doc Doom. Sending it back into the deck after making some Doom bots. Pretty good. Pulls up a Wasp. Not quite as good. Opponent would like to leave. You're welcome, everyone. Hey CJ, it's actually just a copyright-free playlist. Obviously, we do a lot of content on YouTube over here, and we got to be careful about getting pulled on the copyright. So it's I use a service called Artlist.io, who provide copyright-free music, and it's one of their playlists that I have rotating in the background during the stream. Can you Zola Taskmaster? You can. Yes. I have no idea if that's supposed to work that way, but you can do it. And it will keep it will keep the power that you copied over. So if you already have a 20 power Taskmaster, you can Zola it and you'll get 2 of them. Opponent unfortunately never arrived. All good, she. Let's see if we can't get ourselves at least back to 83 after what was a rough start to the day. Will be a nice one to have. The Nexus. Well, we should be pretty good at that one, I think. We found the Lockjaw. Just going to stone, look for more stones. Opponent with the Nova. No worries, Blobfish. Happy to help. We turn it into a murder world. Okay. Not quite what the intention was there, but sure. So, we're pretty happy to Lockjaw into the Nexus, so we'll play off into the right here with the Soul Stone. No, that's a bit unfortunate. Alright, Lockjaw it is, and it's time to start spinning our wheels next turn. Moon Girl from the opponent. Okay. It's a very full hand you have over there. Stone is the best possible draw. In fact, Space Stone is actually the best possible draw because it lets us move something back out of the Nexus if we pull up a stone, which is kind of a big deal. Let's go! Magneto also potentially very strong here if we're able to pull stuff out of the Nexus. Giganto. Good to see you, friend. Up comes the Time Stone, draws us a card. So we don't want that to be in the Lockjaw lane. So we are just going to move it out of the Lockjaw lane. And then we get to go Magneto Stone. And it's the Space Stone again, which is even better. Shopping has been finished. Very nice. Crocheted gifts for a handful of friends. Very nice. Very generous of you. Hopefully it ends up being a happy holidays all around. We can only hope. We can only hope. Let's pull the Moon Girl into the old Murderland. Space Stone. Am I really going all night? I am not. I am absolutely, absolutely not. Unfortunately, I don't have it in me right now, I don't think. Right, to move a stone out on the final turn of the game. And I think we just go She-Hulk. I think what we actually do is we go Dracula Stone Stone. Yep. All Gucci. I would like to do a longer stream at some point, but obviously the problem is I have to get pre-approval for that from upper management, because they obviously pay for my time, and I can't just be like, well, I'm streaming for 12 hours, and you're going to pay me for it, because they probably won't like that very much. But I would like to sometime. Okay, the bar with no name can get the bar out of here. I hate this location. Please leave. That is not better. Better for my health? Yeah. First year you cleared a 6-figure bonus, Brandon. Congratulations for you. I'm happy for your kids. I hope they love every minute of it. Where am I from? I am based in the UK, CJ. So I'm over in England. Over in the United Kingdom. I'm very, very English. Okoye for the opponent. And Nightcrawler. Okay. Based on my accent, Texas. You missed it by that much. Oh, 100%. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Oh, Spider, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a hot yikes from this location change. That being said, I am about to draw many cards and spin many, many stones. And I'm going to snap because I'm not a coward. This could go very wrong. This could go very, very wrong. Today on Snap or No Balls, opponent with the White Queen is going to get themselves an Infinite, so, well, they might skip turn 5. They're actually going to get themselves 2 copies of the Infinite, so keep that one in mind. We've gained a Quinjet. Not quite what we were looking for. Oh, where in the UK? Oh, sure, I'm based in Blackpool. I'm in the north, over in Blackpool. That did not quite go as we planned, but the Space Stone means we get to try again. So let's move this crappy Mind Stone out of here. And we're going to go, I think we're going to go for the casino option here. Power Stone and the old Kill Daddy. My favourite variant styles? I tend to have favourite variants more than certain styles. But if we got to pick one, I would say probably the Dan Hip stuff. I think it's very, very nice. Okay, we're in with the shot here. We get to wave into stuff if we want to. Or we can just She-Hulk Stone, which is probably better. I'm not done playing in the casino. How often do I ride the big one? Literally never. Very few people that live here actually do. What Marvel character do I want to see? I've answered this before, actually. I think the Blob is my answer to that question. I think the Blob would be pretty cool if it could just stop stuff being moved. Like, if it's in play, your cards can't be moved. Would be pretty flavorful for the Blob. Hopefully this is good. The Space Stone did indeed refuse to go away. It tried its best. Zola means we lose here, I think. Unless we hit the Infinite. No, even that's not good enough. The Blueprint variants of fire, yeah, they are pretty nice, I think. Oh, Weird World. Oh, okay, well, thankfully, I can get rid of that. And I fully intend to, because it's very boring. We have gained a Forge from our opponent. Our hand is kind of clogged up with junk. Yeah, Karmatage Panther too big. Karmatage Panther too large. Alright, let's get the last of these stones out of our deck, I suppose. Opponent with the Angela. Is the Super Flow suddenly hot? Because it's in like every game. Well, time for us to draw many, many cards, I suppose. Six stones in play, folks. I'm looking for a Thanos. Found him. There he is. All 18 power. Shadow Cell, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. Welcome to Snap Zone. Enjoy your perks.
But we did.
Appreciate the love, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's get Magnety. What do we think Kang does? I believe Kang has been data mined. Kang, I believe, if I remember correctly, on reveal, you will see what your opponent did that turn, and then the turn will restart without Kang. If I recall the effect correctly. Yeah, basically completely erases the turn that you played after you've seen it and lets you do it again. Yeah, it's a pretty unique effect for sure. We'll see if it remains. I'm going to attempt highway robbery, chat. With this rather large Thanos. Yeah, you thought Daredevil was fun. 18 power Thanos, please and thank you? Question mark? No, I actually think the card is like pretty mediocre, but of course, until we play with it, who knows? Yeah, the next level, you know that I know that you know. Because I can make a play if I think you're going to Kang and then make an entirely different play. He'll probably release around the Ant-Man film. That would make some sense. I could definitely see that. Oh, opponent snap back. We're about to find out. Let's see if my day is about to be ruined. That mystique is pretty big. I believe my day has been ruined. Come on, Dracula. Oh, it's a surfer as well, isn't it? They had it all. Oh, they had it all. Oh, it hit the Infinite too. Oh. Oh. How? How did we add 38 power to the board on turn 6 and it wasn't good enough? Oh, okay, folks. I'll be honest with you, fatigue is catching up with me a bit. It's getting quite late here over in the UK. So I am going to be wrapping things up for tonight. I will, however, be back on Monday. Many more exciting games to look forward to on Monday. Just before that tier list comes out, so if I'm lucky, I'll be able to give you a nice cheeky sneak peek of what that tier list will look like at the same time. Until then, folks, I have been HowlingMines. You have been amazing. And hopefully, I will see you again very, very soon for more things Marvel Snap Zone. If you haven't subscribed already, please consider doing so. I would love to see you again for more content in the future. Got a video coming out over the course of the weekend, couple of those, and I'll be back for another live stream on Monday. Until then, take care, have a good one, stay safe, and hopefully I'll see you again very soon.